Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Checking to see if you all can hear me. Jake! Wamquoka! We hear ye, that's what I like to see. You know what that means. It's stream time! How we doing, chat? What's going on? I can't wait to relax. Well, it is now your lucky day, because we're gonna bring the chill vibes to the stream today. Legit just subbed, and this is what I turn up at. Oh, well, thank you, Dynamics. I really appreciate that. Mine's fine. That's good. Hey. Love the way you draw your OCs. Thank you. Well, today is dedicated to a certain OC in particular. I'm sure from the title you guys can guess who it is. Alright. Well, wonder if we would have official Jake art of Waldo hanging out with Rev. Maybe. Came back from watching The Day the Earth Blew Up and Speak. No, I love that movie, and by the way, you guys should totally go watch that movie. We don't get a lot of 2D animated movies anymore, which is very sad, but this new Looney Tunes movie, The Day the Earth Blew Up, go watch it. It's really good. I saw it. Beautiful movie. Loved it. Oh yeah, it's totally Zephyr. Yeah, the secret's out. Alright, well. If I go over here. Ladies and gentlemen, the Rev disrespect has been crazy as of lately. Well, not that crazy, but recent studies and research polls at the J Creative Research Foundation have shown that out of all the J Creative Sonic OCs, Rev is generally the least liked, or at least the least talked about among all of the other J Creative OCs. I don't know if that's because that. Wow, I fumbled my words. I don't know if that's just because I haven't done enough shorts featuring him, or what? I don't know. But today, this stream is dedicated to everyone's favorite scientist, mechanic, tech wizard, blue-eyed mofo. It's dedicated to Rev, and I thought it would be fun that for the next Sonic OC short that I would revisit an old voice claim video that I worked on a while ago. I shared it in the Discord server probably, I want to say like September last year, I want to say. I'm not entirely sure, it's been a while. But yeah, the idea was to have each of my main 4 OCs to do like an animatic for each of their voice claim spots, and I thought since we need to have some justice for Rev, I figured I would work on his first. So that is what we're going to do today. So let's get started. Yeah, let's go! The blue eyes! What's up, Easy Beat? I'm doing pretty good. Get some water. Yeah, also before I start, I got my Rev reference sheet here. I got some other references too. Also, shout out Tuna for drawing this awesome Rev fan art. I decided to reference it for this post specifically right here. There was a 3D model that I found of a character from the Archie comics that you guys probably don't know about, called Thrash the Tasmanian Devil, who kind of has a similar-ish body shape. And then I also have this screenshot of Donnie from Rise of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, because I thought this would be kind of cool for another pose that I did earlier when I first started. So the original idea, and I promise I'm going to start drawing soon, I'll stop yapping in a little bit, but this part of Rev's gloves right here, I thought it'd be cool to be kind of, originally it's supposed to be a weapon dock, but maybe it could be like a cool like multi-purpose tech part of his gloves, and you could like pull up like holographic like HUD style screens on just to like pull them up, I guess. I don't know. Just a cool idea that I had when I saw like this screenshot right here. So okay, anyways, we left off here, so I'm gonna start the next pose. And there, oh, by the way, his voice claim, for those of you who don't know, I chose James Arnold Taylor James Arnold Taylor, who you guys may know as the voice of Ratchet from Ratchet and Clank. I thought, you know, Ratchet's personality is kind of similar to Rev's, sort of, in a sense. They're both really good with technology, kind of nerdy a little bit, you know, so I thought the aesthetics matched up pretty well. What is Rev's favorite food? Rev's favorite food is ramen. I actually did a sketch of that last year. He likes the double spicy ramen that you guys have probably seen like the grocery store. Yeah, it could be his inventory too. I kind of like that idea. Oh yeah, he was also Johnny from Johnny Test. Forgot about that. I don't know why people hate Johnny Test so much. I actually kind of liked that show when I was younger. I could kind of see why people might not have liked that show that much, but I personally thought it was not like the best cartoon in the world, but I mean, you know, I enjoyed it. All right. Oh my god, excuse me. Excuse me again. Jesus. Okay, the music does get louder. I was like, the music is strangely quiet. Alright, so for this pose right here, this is the part in the animatic where the voice line goes, "There was a slight problem." So I'm trying to think of a good pose to do for this spot. I'm kind of thinking like he's kind of like, well, there was a slight problem, like something like that. So I'm gonna see if I can do something like that. That hand pose is probably gonna be a pain though, I'm not gonna lie. And I want to make sure that all like the sizing and the proportions are all pretty even throughout. Like I want to make sure he's like the same height in like each of these. What is Rev's favorite movie? I don't know. Well, he's a big anime fan, so maybe he likes one of those like Studio Ghibli movies. My personal favorite, Spirited Away. So maybe I'll make that his favorite movie. Either that or I watched Your Name a long time ago, and I remember thinking that was pretty good. So maybe I'll make that his favorite movie. Alright, and I have to remember I can't get too detailed right now, because this is supposed to be just like rough sketch, sort of. So just gotta make sure proportions are all even here. What if Rev ate the OXO ramen? I don't know. Is it a really good ramen? It looked really good from the way that you drew it. Alright, just gonna get the general outline of his boots. Not the prettiest right now, but we'll add the details later. Actually, I don't think I want that boot to be so outward facing. Let's grab this right here. Let's make a copy. Do this, do this. Boom. Efficiency, chat. Efficiency. Kill la Kill? Oh, maybe. I don't think I've seen Kill la Kill. No, I don't think I have. What's up, Destiny? Do you think you can do a tutorial on how to draw female Sonic characters? Because I barely see how to draw Amy Rose or Rouge. Yeah, so I've thought of doing just like character tutorials, so like how to draw Amy, how to draw Rouge, how to draw Sonic, how to draw Knuckles. So that's definitely on like a list of videos that I want to do for sure. Yeah, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. All right. That final lap music in Sonic Racing Crossroads is still haunting me. It was like da 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 da. Alright, so how am I gonna draw this arm pose? That is the $1 million question. I feel like it would kind of look something like this, maybe. Kind of looks like he's doing prayer hands right now, but not quite what I was thinking. Maybe something more like that. That's not bad. Let me... Okay, now I think I can hide this, because I got the general, like, height and everything down. Okay. I'm really gonna try and pump out that animation for you. No, don't rush yourself. Don't rush yourself. I don't want you rushing anything. If you need more time, don't worry about it. But yeah, I did want to start stream a little bit earlier than I usually do, because I am supposed to be playing Repo with some friends later tonight. And I don't know if y'all have played Repo yet, but it's honestly really fun. If you guys have played Lethal Company before, Repo is basically like the same thing, kind of. Just with some different looking characters and some... It's like Lethal Company, but with physics. Which, in some ways, actually makes it more difficult. Okay. That looks a little bit too small. I feel like the muzzle should probably go like way like out here more. I've been working on it for a month. I need to get it done. I know. I'm just saying. I don't want you to strain yourself. Don't feel like you need to like rush to get it done, and then I just want it to be the best quality that it can possibly be. Okay? I want you guys to be doing your best when you make stuff. Don't be worrying about rushing it to get it done for a stream. But if you do feel like you can get it done without rushing yourself too hard, then by all means, go for it. Hold on. I think that was actually better where it was. I don't know. This is the problem with like the mono eye sometimes. Like, if you need to draw them in like a certain expression, sometimes the physics of the mono eye or the giant eyeball can be kind of tricky. What is this? No one told... What, no one told you about the stream? I said earlier today that I was going to be streaming. Okay, do the ears. I'll put the ears on a separate layer. Then actually, I'm gonna add these like markings right here. Excuse me. Drew a little something so when you can, check art by you. Okay, I shall. Probably after I'm done sketching this pose here. And I'll do the thing that they do sometimes with cartoon animals. If they're like nervous or sad, they like make their ears tilt. Bro, if Seth Rogen doesn't voice Metal Sonic in Sonic Movie 4, I'm gonna crash out. Can you imagine Seth Rogen being like, oh wait, hold on, this wrong layer. Wait. Oh. Well, his ears, that looks about what I wanted to draw him anyways, so I guess it's fine if it was on the wrong layer. Hey, no, you didn't miss much. We were just getting started here. Humanized versions of Zephyr, Lasai, and Rev. Those would probably look cool. Your videos help me a lot when making my OCs. Aw, thank you, Orange YT. I appreciate that. I am glad. That's why I make them, is to help you guys. Say it with me, chat. I have too much fun when that song comes on. Making doodles of Movie Rev. Let's go! Movie Rev! Justice for Rev! Hashtag Justice for Rev! The dreaded hands. How am I gonna do this? Let's see if I can do it from just memory first and see how that goes. Hopefully well. Then I know if I were to draw this hand from the side, I know not a whole lot of the hand is really going to be shown, or not all fingers are going to be shown, I should say. Not all the fingers are going to be seen. Yes, Rev is getting all the love today. Yes, this is a legendary song. Yeah, there you go, chat. You guys get it. Shrimp Alfredo. Totally ripping off Queso's bit. It's all good. It's all good, though. It really just looks like he's praying right now. Like, I pray that Orko won't be too mad at me for there being a slight problem. That weapon dock part looks kind of small, though. I feel like it should be a little bit bigger. I think maybe I didn't draw it at exactly the right angle that I wanted to draw it at. Hashtag justice for Rev. Gives Rev a cute hug. Oh, I'm sure he really appreciated that. Alright, how is this gonna work? I'm wondering if maybe it'd probably be more like right here. Up a little bit more like this. Maybe it goes this way, maybe? Also, if y'all are new around here, I apologize. Sometimes I do murmur to myself when I am drawing. It, for some reason, helps my mind figure out what on earth I'm trying to do right now, so... Excuse me. Excuse me again. Okay, that looks a little bit better. I can mess with this. Makes Movie Rev a doodle of him acting like Sonic from the second half of Sonic 3. What would that be specific? I don't know. I haven't seen the movie since I went to watch it in theaters, so... I guess Sonic was more like... emotion-driven, I guess, is probably the best way to describe it. Because he got pretty... And honestly, I don't really care much about spoilers right now, just because the movie's been out for like 4 months. So sorry if you still haven't seen it, but you probably should have seen it by now. It's on digital. No, when Shadow brought up Tom, he got like super. He really went full on emotion driven right there. I mean, I would too if like someone who I essentially see as like my father figure just got like totally knocked out and is now like defenseless. Goes back to drawing Oxo riding a Roomba vacuum cleaner. What is he, like a little cat? I be cooking. I be trying to cook at least. Hopefully I'm doing good. You guys can let me know if I'm doing good or not. And... I'm gonna have to make that hand probably a little bit bigger. Or at least the cuff part. I guess the whole hand could probably be bigger. The hand also looks like so flat when it's drawn from like a side angle like this, but like I'm pretty sure that's how it would probably look like in real life. Thank you, Crystal. I appreciate that. Oxo was adopted by Ruckus. Oof, I don't know about that. I know Ruckus is kind of a... yeah, probably a bad parental figure like you said, based on what I've read about him. Okay, that's fine. I think his arm looks kind of small, though. Smaller than I usually draw it, but I could be wrong. Let me add the bandana real quick, just so I can draw maybe like the rest of his body. Yep, trust the progress, or trust the processes, I like to say. Actually, what if I do this? Move the hand up a little bit. So I feel like the way I drew his arm right here, I feel like I made it so like his arm would probably hang down a little bit too low. So maybe if it's more like right here. Okay, I think this makes a little bit more. Anatomically, I think this makes a little bit more sense. Yeah. And then maybe even... Because I usually his arm isn't really supposed to get smaller as it gets closer to the hand. It kind of stays like a pretty uniform shape. So maybe if I just make this a little bit bigger. Like right there. Maybe move it back a little bit. Okay. Alright, I kind of like that. I'm gonna go with this. Is that Thrasher? It's Thrash. His name is Thrash, it's not Thrasher. But yeah, I thought he had a pretty similar body type to Rev, so I thought maybe having this right here would be good to reference. Just so I can get the proportions and everything the way I want it to be. Let's do the other hand. So the other hand be around the same size, because that's how hands are. They are generally the same size. Generally speaking. Rev is so pretty. I don't know if I would describe him as pretty, but... I mean, I guess if you go back and watch the Blue Eyes short, it definitely gives pretty, I guess. Okay, got all the fingers align right here. Okay, not bad. And I think we'll have that last finger kind of hidden a little bit, or maybe yeah, we'll kind of have it sticking out like right there, maybe. Yeah, we'll do that. No, yeah, he is definitely a more obscure character in the comics. I don't see too many people talking about Thrash, but I know of him. Some other people know of him too, but not a whole lot. I think it would be cool to bring him back into IDW if they haven't. Yeah, I don't think they have. I think he's exclusively just a Archie character. Even if it was just like a background character. As like a little cameo, like a little Easter egg. He had a pretty feisty beef with Knuckles in the comics from what I remember. I think he like hated... I think his whole shtick was like, he didn't like the echidnas, because like, maybe like... I don't know, I can't remember if like echidnas and Tasmanian devils had like beef or whatever. I need like a Sonic Archie historian to like help me out here. From what I remember reading about him, he doesn't like echidnas. So like he and Knuckles had like some beef over something. I don't exactly remember. Okay, that looks pretty good. I need some context now that I'm back. Is this Rev? Okay, so the context is sorry, let me just finish drawing this hand real quick. So the context here is, for those of you who may remember in the Discord server, I shared a whip of my voice claims for my main 4 Sonic OCs, and for Rev, I had his voice as James Arnold Taylor, aka Ratchet, aka Johnny Test, aka whoever other character he's voiced. So I thought that since, in general, Rev has been a little disrespected by the J Creative community. not like disrespected, but like he doesn't get as much love from the community as the other boys do. So I thought maybe working on his animatic section of the voice claim first would be a good idea for a stream. And I just called it #JusticeForRev because, you know, in the words of Jabberjaw or Curly from Three Stooges, he gets no respect. No respect. Why does his arm look so... This arm looks like way skinnier than... Hold on here. What is this tomfoolery? I think maybe I didn't draw it as far down here, maybe? Yeah, maybe that's why. Let me try this. Hey! Excuse me, my goodness. Something about the arm looks kind of whack. Let me try drawing the rest of his body and see if maybe it'll look slightly less whack. His arms, whack. His hands, whack. Oh, I know he's some people's favorite, don't worry. I know he's not entirely disrespected, this was a generalization found at the J Creative Research Foundation of Sonic OC science stuff. That's the official name. I got trademarked and everything. What's up, Super Damien? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing pretty good. Hope you are too. Okay, I'm actually, because this is gonna bother me, I'm just gonna scooch this a little bit more to the center. It's looking a little not aligned. There we go. Something about his arm still looks like... I feel like I drew it maybe sticking a little too far out, maybe? That's why. Retrojack has joined the battle. Welcome, Retrojack. When is your next Fusion Mayhem live? Not sure yet. Maybe next weekend. I'm not entirely sure. We'll see what my schedule looks like, and we'll see what Ed's schedule looks like as well. Okay, the boots, honestly, are probably going to be even more of a pain than his hands, if I'm going to be entirely honest here. And actually, before I move on to the boots, let me just do this. Okay. Alright. Actually, hold on. Let me do this first, actually. Okay. Let me pull up some of the earlier poses that I've... This boot actually might work for that pose. I'm cutting corners, chat. I'm cutting corners here. Let's see how this looks. Well, actually, hold on. Let me do the... Oh! That's actually not too bad. That's not bad at all, actually. I might just do this. Perfect. That was easy. Where's the Staples Easy button when you need it? Drawings of movie rev art in the Discord. Alright, I'll definitely take a look. We're almost done with the pose, so I'll take a look in a second. Do you prefer day or night for background? I don't know. I like a good sunset. That's not really one or the other. I don't know. I guess... No, I'm gonna go night. I like a night. I like the nice... A nice clear night sky with, like, all the stars. You can, like, see all the stars. It's probably my favorite sky. Either that or a nice sunset. Alright, there's that. And then he does have a tail kind of like back here. Alright. Why did that look like uneven though? Hold on. Okay, there we go. Because it was a little uneven. Alright. Facial expression. I was thinking kind of like a nervous smile, because he's like, there was a slight problem. And then actually, maybe we'll do like this with like his eyes. Which, again, mono eye difficulties here when it comes to drawing eyelids. This can definitely be a challenge sometimes. It's easier when the eyes are separated, but yeah, if it's like a Sonic mono eye, it's kind of a little tough. But I think because his nose is a little bit bigger, it makes it a little bit easier to draw. Alright, actually, let me move this a little bit closer, like right there. Right there should be good, right? Maybe even a little bit closer. Excuse me, oh my god. Jesus. So maybe like right there. I also have to remember it's not exactly symmetrical, so I can't like bring it too close to one side either. That's not bad. We can go with that. All right. It's probably like a nervous smile. So, pro tip: if you guys want to try drawing like a nervous smile, usually in cartoons they make a nervous smile kind of like wavy like this. Sort of. For some reason, this communicates nervousness. Kind of weird, though, I'm not gonna lie. Actually, no, that doesn't look that bad. Yeah, I can go with that. Yeah, add like a sweat droplet. Maybe like one there and like one there. Okay. I think this pose is pretty good then. His world. In Rev's world. In Rev's world. Where one is smart in Rev's world. Life's an open laboratory. Okay, his body looks kind of small though. Did I draw that a little bit smaller than the previous pose? On accident? A little bit. Yeah, a little bit. Okay, hold on. Do like right there, that should be good. That should be better. I think also, I'm trying to compare it to like a pose where he's like kind of turned to, so maybe, what about this pose right here? Oh, he's probably also just standing, I think in general I drew him a little bit smaller in this frame. I don't know, I'm trying to keep my proportions as even as possible here, chat. I think we'll just rock with this for now. Alright, let me save. In Rev's world. Yeah, a bunch of fans in Rev's world. Rev top run. Ah, I see what you did there. Yeah, life's an open lab. Okay, Discord. I know there's some stuff. Some good stuff for me to see. So let's see. Oh my god, 8 notifications, Jesus. Oh, wow. We don't get much art of them, or much fan art of them usually. Finally decided to draw Orko's parents, okay. Share this, all right. First we got Mother Mary here. When I find myself in times of trouble, Mother Mary comes to me. Pretty good, pretty good. And then we got the father, Chief Caro. Pretty good stuff. You did a pretty good job. I like how you didn't forget the ring here for her sandal. I might try to think of maybe I might redesign her sandals a little bit. I feel like I could do better with that. Yeah. If I get a chance to get around to doing it, I'll definitely do that. But yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good stuff. Good job. Yeah, I thought they looked pretty good too. What else we got? Yay! Some Rev Doodles! I see a lot of Rev Doodles in here. Hold up, hold up, hold up. And here, Orko EXE went, I woke up a pretty princess one day. Oh, I'm scared to open that one. Oh god. Hold on. What is this? Oh my god. What is this? Oh, he's so prettily creepy or creepily pretty. Wow. Channeling his inner Glinda here. Popular. You're gonna be popular. No, I don't blame him. This is hilarious. Oh my god. Alright, well, let's take a look at Movie Rev now. Yeah, there's another another problem. Dang, I didn't realize his nose... And I'm saying this about me, not your drawings. I feel like maybe I made his nose look a little bit too much like a clown nose. It is kind of big. That's on me, though. That's on me designing him. Oh, this is awesome, though. I love Movie Rev. He looks so cool. Good job. And then we also have some Rev Doodles here. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Hitting the peace sign on hand pose. Peace sign hand on hip pose. Yeah, he's a innocent Will guy. He's so friendly. He's a friendly dude. All right, let me scroll through OC Zone here. I made this drawing of Motor the Mole. Okay. I'm not familiar with Motor the Mole. Is this a OC of yours? Is this a character that I don't know about? They look pretty cool. They're looking very... Let me see. Motor Mole. I'm assuming it's an OC because nothing really... No results come up when I search. Or no, like, official Sonic links come up when I search for it. Got some new stuff sending. Alright, we'll get there in a little bit. So many Rev artists, I know. I know, right? I'm loving it. OC, okay, thank you. I think it's pretty cool though. I like the I like what you got going on here. It's like a it kind of reminds me of a Jacksepticeye eyeball. I think the colors in general look pretty well, and I also like how you added like a shine because it's a metal, so they're metallic. It kind of, you know who it also kind of reminds me of? It reminds me of Zaz's Moon Mobile. Is it just called Moon? I can't remember. It's kind of giving that too, especially with the eyes, but in general it looks pretty cool. As you know, Oxo is a shapeshifter. Also, is it Oxo or Oxo? I've always been saying Oxo, like, in my mind. Oxo is a shapeshifter under the care of Ruckus. He does turn into a smaller version of him called Roxo, which is an altered different one, like the horns are in different directions. The jacket isn't ripped, and yet he is so small and cute. Okay, I've seen a couple of these earlier. I don't wanna go to school, Papa. Papa. Papa, I do not want to go to school. Aw, that's cute. Hey there, little guy. He is a little guy. That's pretty funny. I'm assuming Tuna has seen these already. Yeah, this is pretty good stuff. Oh, what's going on there? Yo, that's a pretty sick drawing of like a Mario Kart looking cart right there. I wish I could draw vehicles that good. Yes! Good stuff. And of course, the boy. Oxo. Oh, I forgot about the sad one. Oh, I look so sad. Why is he so sad? I like the Kalani Oxo sandcastle thing though. That's cute. Alright, what else we got? Oh my god, you guys are quick to upload all this stuff, man. Hey, keep up. Why not show I drew these not too long ago? Oh yeah, I saw this character. I saw you were working on this character. This character looks pretty cool. Oxo. Okay, thank you. I think this character looks pretty cool. I could definitely see them existing in like the Sonic and the Black Knight universe, for obvious reasons. I like the crown. The crown looks pretty cool. It's like this giant like diamond. I wonder if that's comfortable to wear. Maybe Mobians are just built different. They can wear like uncomfortable crowns like this. Yeah, this looks pretty cool. Do they have a name? I don't know if I saw... it didn't look like they had a name. I think this character... I don't think I've seen this character before. I love this character design right here. You know who that character kind of reminds me of? And actually, even the earlier character too. So, those of you who may or may not know already, I've been watching My Little Pony Friendship is Magic a lot recently. Oh my god, excuse me, my god. There's a certain, I forgot their name. I'm so bad with remembering names in this show. They appeared, I just watched the season 7 finale. They were in the season 7 finale. I forgot their name. What is their name? One of the old ponies from like that old pony myth lore thing. I'm scrambling to like try and find the name right now. Does anyone in chat know? Cookie Run Kingdom? Is that who it was? Oh wait, no, Cookie Run Kingdom is something totally different. But you base it off of a Cookie Run Kingdom character? Is that what you said? Mobianified Cookie Run Kingdom characters. Okay. Mage Meadowbrook, I think that's who it was. Mage Meadowbrook. Yes! Yes! Wait, no, not her. There was another one. The one that Rarity went to see. Was it Mist? No, it wasn't Mistmane, was it? I think it might have been Mistmane, actually. Yeah, I think it was Mistmane. Hold on. Yeah, it was definitely Mistmane. Yeah, this character. Oh my god. Stupid layout. I don't know why. I got like Mistmane vibes because she had like that garden, and this character has like a bunch of like flowers. Like if I Mistmane garden. Yeah. Back to Mistmane's villa. Yeah, Mistmane's villa. I don't know. That's where my mind went first when I saw this character. Looking at it now though, they don't really like look that similar. I think maybe just because she had like a garden. Maybe that's why I just made that connection. So I don't know why I forgot her name. That's such an easy name to remember too. Anyways, back to the character design. I like the colors and I like the flowers. Like they clearly have like a theme, like a floral, like almost maybe like a Japanese like cherry blossom garden type theme, or like a villa theme like we just saw with Mistmane's villa. So yeah, this character actually looks really cool. Some more doodles of this character right here, who also has a very floral looking theme here. I love your choice of colors that you do with your characters. They're very like vibrant, but also very like pastel as well. It's like a balance between the two that I think works really well for your art style. So keep it up. Oh, and now that I look at this character right here, kind of gives me Tyrek vibes. I'm not gonna lie, or not. No, not Tyrek. Maybe like a cross between like Tyrek and the Shadow Pony from that same episode. Anyways, very good characters. Oh my god, you're giving me a burrito? Thank you. Thank you so much. I love burritos. I actually really do love burritos. Burritos are one of my favorite foods. Burritos are one of those foods for me where like it's hard for me to like get sick of eating burritos just because they're so good. There's just so many possibilities that you can just put inside the tortilla. Like you got the rice, the beans, the meat, the cheese. Like it's just perfect. It's perfection. I love it. Thank you for the burrito. Look at him go. Vroom vroom. Vroom vroom mofos. That looks like a very fast moving Roomba too. Don't Roombas usually move like pretty slowly? The speed lines make it look like it's going like pretty fast. Look at him go. Look at Oxo go. What's gonna happen after you're done with all the Fusion Mayhem drawings? Are they gonna be produced? Yeah, so the way this has worked with the last Fusion Mayhem animatic I did, I got all the frames done. I sent them off to Mr. Mario Kart Gamer Dude for him to edit it with the rest of the video. So that's essentially how that works. We're getting close to being done with the animatic I'm working on right now too. So recent art I made: characters Bronze, Gem, Sane, South, and Clams the Otter. The Arter. The Otter. This is pretty cool. Getting some like Bark the Polar Bear vibes, but also like it's like your own thing too. I like the bands on like the gloves right here. Like the fur down here on like the shoes. Oh, you even got like a design on the headband too. That's pretty cool. And then I can kind of see a piercing right there. Also very cool. Oh, you even got like oh, this is pretty solid. I kind of like this. I like this. I like this. The more I look at it, the more I see stuff that I like. Good job. You look ridiculous with your... Oh, hair. That looked like an N. I was like, what is this? You look ridiculous with your hair down, Surge. You look mid. You look mid yourself. Kit with the roast. This is pretty cool. I like the chromatic aberration effect that you added here. It's a big vocab word, chat. Chromatic aberration. I added it. I did this a while ago, back when I was still doing my Sonic NBA series. When I drew the Knuckles version, I added this like effect over it, and I added like a galaxy background, and I thought it looked so cool. I actually had that as my wallpaper for a while because I thought it looked so cool. Good stuff, good stuff. He's standing there menacingly. Nice. I like the dramatic shading. Really emphasizes the menacingness. It is a very fun design. Your child Orko, I believe, should join my empire. Alright, what else we got here? Oh, wait. Some pictures I drew and drew my siblings' OC. Hey! Nice tracksuit! I like the purple. Again, biased. Purple's my favorite color, but looks very cool. Mike hitting us with the cool Shadow Chaos Control pose here. Nice, nice. Xeno the Hedgehog. Okay. This is a nice shade of blue. It's almost crossing into like violet territory. I like this, like, it's like a deep, almost has like a celestial sort of vibe. Not me nerding out about colors. This is pretty cool. Yeah. Oh my god, I can't stop burping. I always do this. I always eat before stream, just because I know I usually stream pretty long, although I probably won't stream too long today, but oh, this is cool too. Yeah, I always eat before stream, and then I always end up burping like way too much. Nice pink. I like. Yeah, similar to Gabriel's drawings. You got some nice color choices going on here. I think if I were to add a little bit of feedback, I feel like there's maybe too many ponytail quills back here. I feel like no more than 4 is probably a good number. Maybe 5. 6 is probably pushing it a little bit, though. If I were to be completely honest, but in general, again, nice color choices. I think this character looks pretty cool. Hey, purple! Let's go! That's like one of my favorite shades of purple, too! Purple gang! Let's go! Stella the Fox. Nice. Giving tails a little bit, but still very nice. Purple, again, biased. I would maybe try to do something different with the shoes, though, to maybe make it look less tails-y. But in general, good stuff, good stuff. Oh my god! I gotta work on stuff too, you know, right? Roxo giving you a hot dog because he loves you. If not you, if it wasn't for me, he wouldn't exist. Aw, thank you, Roxo. I gladly accept this. It looks like a chili dog too, unless that's just ketchup. Thank you for the hot dog. I will eat it with pride. Dang, first I get a burrito, then I get a hot dog. You guys keep giving me food. Alright, what else we got here? Some recent art of mine featuring some of the Impossible First characters. Alright, take a look. I'll take a look at... Oh, we also got this down here too. Nice. Movie Sonic versus Metal. Sonic movie, a little Sonic movie 4 foreshadowing. Ha, get it? Foreshadowing, because this is gonna be the 4th. Sorry. Pretty cool. I like the effect that you added back here too. And again, purple to pink gradient. Very nice color choices. Yeah, good stuff. All right, I'll take a look at these, and then we're gonna get back to some Rev stuff. I'm curious. What do you look like with your hair down? Okay. Heh. I bet you look like oh, what? Does this pique your curiosity? That's actually a pretty good look for Blaze. I'm not gonna lie. I kinda like that. Dang. This is how you see Rena Duplo. So pretty. It's Dulpa brat. Brat! You little brat. That's a cute looking character. Nice. Is this Rena from before? This looks like a different character though. Unless it is. It's the same character. I don't know, maybe just cause I think maybe just because you added the eyelashes for like a comedic effect here, maybe that's why it was throwing me off. I thought this was like maybe like the male version of the other character, but maybe it was just the same character the whole time, just eyelashes were a comedic thing. But anyways, this design is actually pretty cool. I like the boots. They remind me of a certain pair of boots that you get in Sonic Forces, which they do look pretty cool. Yeah, I like the little crescent moon on the gloves too. Very nice. You draw really good hands too. You want to teach me something? I know I already made my hand video, but you want to teach me how to draw hands? You have no idea. Finally, someone with taste. Oh, wait, I was probably supposed to read that first. My bad. You collect rocks too? You have no idea. Finally, someone with taste. They're just rocks. They're not just rocks. It's a rock. It's a rock. Alright, some more rewrite stuff. I still have yet to watch any rewrite content, but I promise I will at some point. Nice little OC moment there. Cryo the Hedgehog. Okay. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I like this little thing going on with the boots here. Like a flame thing on the front. That's pretty sick. Oh, you even got on the gloves too. Nice. You like her, don't ya? What? No, I don't. Nice. Good stuff. All right. I will go back to the Discord again eventually, but I got a job to do, chat. I got a badger to draw here. I got a badger to draw. All right. Let me do this. Let me do this. I also have not read chat in a little bit. It was a secretary bird joke. Oh, okay, I gotcha. No, yeah, you guys draw really epic stuff. No, you guys are very creative and very talented, and I want to look at everything, but I also have to get creative myself here. So, all right. So now I think the next part, if I remember correctly, is Rev is saying something like, he's like, "Oh, hey, no, I'm just here to fix the," I think it was called like a transflexor coil, is what they called it in like the Ratchet and Clank soundbite. So hold on, actually, you guys might actually hear me playing it through my phone. Where is it? I'm trying not to spoil myself in the Discord of any art that you guys want to show me either, so where was it? Right here. Where's the Rev part? Why did it just cut out like that? That's weird. Hello? Play, please. It was cutting out right before the next soundbite. What happens? Bruh. Is Discord on mobile breaking for me? That's stupid. Gosh, that's so dumb. No, I'm kidding. Okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Alright. So I'm gonna have to spread this part out in a couple different spots. No, honestly, you should, because you seem to really know what you're doing when it comes to hands. So I would definitely watch it, honestly. I know I made my own tutorial video, but Teach me your ways. Alright. So now... So what? I'm trying to think here. I'm thinking maybe he does something with like his hands like this, where he's like, whoa, no, 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 no. Like something like that. That's what I'm thinking, at least. Which pose do I want to pull up here? I'm gonna pull up this pose to kind of go off of here. I'm actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna duplicate it, and I'm gonna flip it because I want him to face the other way for this one. Okay, here we go. Do I want him facing that way? Hold on. Because I did a front-facing one here. Oh no, because he was already facing the other way in that other one. So yeah, we'll keep him facing this way. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Probably be facing slightly down like this, and body will kind of be facing sort of down like this. Actually, do I want him facing down or maybe facing... Actually, I might maybe draw him like looking up a little bit, actually. So now that I think about it, he'd probably be like, whoa, hey, no, 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 like something like that, maybe. So let's rotate this up like this. And then, yeah, get the shoulder like right there. And then arm will probably come down like right there, and then his hand will probably be like right here. Okay. Yeah, kind of something like this. Alright, looks good. Legs will probably come down like right there. There we go. Forgot I had that open still. Actually, what? No, don't scroll down. Hold on. Let me have that open still. Okay. All right. And maybe his other hand will probably be like right here, like right there, kinda. And then I might just use the same boots from this part right here. I found your channel and I was curious how to make a Sonic OC because my friend is a big fan of the Sonic franchise and dared me to make my own Sonic OC too, and I didn't regret it. It was fun. Well, thank you, little red kitty, for checking out my video, and it is pretty fun. You know, it's funny, when I first started drawing Sonic art, I didn't think I would have like any Sonic OCs, honestly, and then, you know, just one day I decided to make a couple, and the rest is history. It is pretty fun. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, wrong layer. Okay, there we go. That looks good. Alright, so let's actually... Do I want to start with the hands maybe first? Whenever I draw a character, I always start with the face, but... Maybe... Screw it. Let's go against convention. We're going to start with the hands. We're breaking the mold, chat. We're breaking the mold. We're breaking through it all. Break through it all. And don't look down. You will find the fire in you never dies. What goes around comes back around again. I've been here waiting for the longest time. I can't believe it's real. It's like the country version. No more compromise. This is do or die. And now you cross the line. You'll wake the beast inside. Bro, someone needs to do country covers of the Sonic Frontiers soundtrack now. That would be hilarious. If someone hasn't already. So break through it all and don't look down. I was off and on from your videos, then one day I just saw the video I watched years ago Wait, hold on. I was on and off from your videos, then one day I just saw that the video I watched years ago came from the same guy, which was the compilation of Sonic character drawing tutorials you made on... Oh wow, you're like a OG then, huh? Dang. Alright, Retro Jack, I see you. Then I started watching more and more, and then I found the Discord, now I'm stuck. You are trapped. You can never escape. Well, thank you. I'm glad that you have been around for so long. Even if back then I was just... what was it? The same guy from the drawing tutorials video I watched years ago. Actually, I'm going to edit this finger a little bit too. Show this right now. I'm just gonna hide some of the reference images I don't need. Really just the Donnie one, I think is fine. Also, just as a heads up, I do apologize in advance if this does end up happening, but it honestly shouldn't, because usually they come earlier in the day, but they're doing renovations on my apartment building right now, and I just heard people outside. I didn't know if it was that same like group of people that's working on the building, So if, just in case there might be some loud background noise, I don't know for sure yet, because again, usually they come in the morning, not the afternoon, so it could just be just some random people outside too, I have no idea, but just as a gentle heads up, that's all. Not gonna lie, it's so rare to find such friendly communities like yours, and I'm lucky to have found your channel and joined. Oh, thank you, Gabriel Hypernova. I appreciate that. Thank you for blessing us with the small bean that is Oxo. He is very wholesome and adorable. I love him. Okay, I think that's just random people, because I recognize that voice. That's one of my neighbors. I may have drawn his hand a little too big in this frame. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure yet. Because he is kind of holding his hands like out in front of him, kind of. Well, I guess maybe it'd probably be just a wee bit smaller. Just a wee bit. Maybe like right there. Something like that. We're gonna go with that. Tell Orko to stop giving me struggles while trying to animate, or I'll get blocky to shake. Listen, I'm sorry. It's not my fault. What part are you struggling with? Is it like his hair or something? I don't. I'm sorry. I don't know what to do. Even though I'm not a big fan, it's always good to try something new. I really enjoy drawing in Sonic style. Yeah, drawing Sonic style stuff is really fun. Okay, just because shaving him would make it easier doesn't mean that it needs to happen. Okay, Reuven. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't stop burping. Just because it would make it easier doesn't mean that it needs to happen. Okay, so let's just get that out of the way. Who says we're friendly? Slowly holds up fist in the language of angry. It's everything he's okay, listen. His personality can be a bit bold and brash sometimes, but that's just how he is, okay? You just got to accept him for who he is, okay? It's not his fault. Alright, let's draw the face now. With Revs. I can't stop seeing it as a clown nose now. This time the edge of the muzzle doesn't need to come all the way like out here because he is slightly facing the side. Like so. Oakley dokley. Don't ask me why I just said that. Oakley dokley. Hi diddly ho, neighborino. Alright, I think that's fine. Yeah, it's probably like right there. You know who's actually underrated? Lasai. Facts. definitely facts. What's that one meme? That's not ridiculous for you to say that. That's not ridiculous for you to say at all. He's a bit underrated, I would say. I think just because... Well, no, he's been around for like a year now. I don't know. I was about to say maybe because he hasn't been around for so long, but it has been a year. Over a year. I don't know. Maybe he's just underrated because he's underrated. You know who's underrated? Zephyr. You know who's underrated? Kalani. You know who's underrated? Jake Created. I'm kidding. Okay, there we go. Oh, King Galactus. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. I don't know if you're in chat right now, but thank you. Maybe he's just rated. Maybe he's just properly rated. Maybe that's all it is. That's a good way of looking at it. He's properly rated. Not overrated, not underrated, just properly rated. Jake likes Yukio? Is that one of the characters that I saw earlier in the server? Oh, is that bird character? Wait. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, no, I thought their design was really cool. I do like Yukio. Seems like a cool guy. Or girl. Guy, girl, they, them. I don't want to get my pronouns wrong. Guy, okay, thank you. Alright, let's do the bandana. Yeah, the Secretary Bird joke. Yeah, no. I was like confused when I first saw it. I didn't know the context, but thank you. Alright. Yeah, let's draw the body. I'm actually gonna get a quick sip of water too. Canonically cuts their eyelashes? Is that what I'm reading right here? I mean, I know like those like eyelash trimmers are like it looks so painful whenever I see it. I feel like eyelashes are like it's like a sensitive area kinda. Ooh, okay, now I'm wondering. I think I need to move this hand over a couple notches. And the luscious lashes grow too fast. Alright, let's bump that over a couple notches right there. Excuse me. Excuse me again. I always think it's so weird how that song just like ends so like abruptly, and then it just goes right into the next song. He doesn't want to be a queen. He doesn't want to slay queen. Yas queen, slay. Raise your ya ya ya. Okay, that looks pretty good. And then what I think I'm gonna do also is I'm gonna add like some motion, so it makes it look like his hands are doing like that sort of thing. Let me actually draw that right now. Okay. Actually, wait, hold on. We had one down here. Okay. That looks pretty good. Let's draw... Yeah, let's draw the other hand now. He's hitting that imagination. You can invent anything if you use your imagination. Drew that finger just a little bit too long. Actually, maybe if I bring this down a little bit, like right there is probably good. I'm like seeing the emojis out of this corner of my eye. Yeah, we got some Rev content. My Sonic OC is a cat, but not just any cat, but a Maine Coon cat who can bring drawings to life. I'm not sure if I've seen. Well, there's a user by the name of Mai in our Discord server who I believe has a Maine Coon cat OC. But in general, I don't see many of them. I don't see. I know like a lot of cat OCs exist, but usually people don't get like specific with like cat breeds, so I don't see like a lot of specifically Maine Coon OCs. And honestly, I am biased because I used to have a Maine Coon. His name was Sid. He was the sweetest cat ever. He unfortunately passed away. I'm very sad about that, but I'm also kind of over it. It's been like a year and a half now. But he was a sweet boy. Very sweet boy. He wasn't like a pure Maine Coon either. He was like mixed with like a tabby cat or something. Oh, you do what I do. You use your own hand. You look at your own hand and you're like, oh, how do I draw this hand pose right here? No, honestly, that's like a helpful thing to do. Like you guys obviously have seen me do it on stream before. Like I'll literally take a picture of like the hand pose that I want to do, and then I'll like prop my phone like against my speaker and look at that as I draw it, as I draw the hand. It works. It works for me, at least. I feel like it could work for a lot of people too. It seems like a really, because the thing with any, not just hands, but like drawing anything in general, like don't be afraid to like find like reference imagery of stuff that you're drawing. Like, I don't know, I think this might just be me, but maybe sometimes people just see like referencing images when you're drawing as like a crutch to like lean on in terms of like drawing. It's like, oh well, you're not as good at drawing if you can't draw like a freaking monster truck from memory. And it's just like, I don't know, there shouldn't be any shame in finding images of what you're drawing and referencing them. If anything, it helps you draw what you're drawing more accurately. Again, that might just be me, but I feel like, I don't know if other people feel that way or not. Alright, looks pretty good. Sometimes I ask my siblings to stay still and do a weird hand pose for me. I mean, if they're willing to do it, W siblings right there. Those are some real ones right there. Yukio's voice claim is Darwin. Oh, from Gumball? I love that. I love Darwin's voice. Their voice actor does a really great job. Alright. Let's actually go back to the face here. Oh yeah. Freaking eyelids again with the mono eye, chat. It can be a pain sometimes. I think if I were to draw eyes closed for like a mono eye like this, I'm gonna make this into like a little tutorial. Maybe I'll post it to shorts later. If I were to do eyes closed for the mono eye, I'm gonna draw like the eyelashes right here, kind of sitting like right above where the eye meets the muzzle right here. So that's one eyelash, and the other just almost connecting to the other one here. And then just do kind of the same thing, where it almost meets right there. So this is how I would draw eyes closed with a mono eye like this. And then to make it look like the eye is closed, maybe just add like an eyelid wrinkle right here. Just kind of like a subtle little note that lets you know that the eyes are supposed to be closed. Like something like that. So that's how I would probably do it. And then that's more of like a relaxed sort of look too. If you want it to be more of like a like maybe like a wincing kind of eyes closed, like you would just curve them up as opposed to curving them down. Like usually you curve them up for like more exaggerated emotions, and then you curve it down for like a more like relaxed sort of like nonchalant sort of vibe. Reference just makes art look better, more consistent, so you don't make mistakes. I sometimes think I can draw without reference. What I've learned, it's a mistake. I think it's fun to also challenge yourself too, though, to see how well you can draw things from memory also. Like, there's no fun in, like, challenging yourself, but, like, don't feel like you should just, like, oh, well, you should learn to always draw without reference. Like, no. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to reference. And also don't be afraid to challenge yourself. Round out the ears just a little bit. Oh, did I draw that on a different... I sure did. I always do that. I should really just start drawing the ears on the same layer as the face, because I always end up doing this. I always end up putting the ears on the face layer anyways. I mean, I'm usually pretty good at drawing Rev's ears, so it's not like... I'm pretty confident that I'll get it right the first time, honestly. Alright, let's add this right here. Actually, it looks kind of uneven a little bit. Don't be afraid to draw without. Wait, don't be afraid to draw with, and don't be afraid to draw without. There you go. It does take practice also, yeah. And then there's winking. No, we don't talk about winking. We don't talk about winking with the mono eye. If you were to try and draw a winking face with the mono eye, you would have to do like sometimes what I do with Sonic, where they actually bring this like part where the two eyeballs meet right here. You would have to actually like bring that down here in order for it to not look like super cursed. Either that or do like what Yuji Uekawa did with like some Sonic Adventure art. He does like this weird like... Actually, let me just draw another pair of eyes real quick. It's not going to be the best looking, but... I've seen like some Sonic pieces where like... And I don't know if this was like fan art trying to emulate the adventure art style or if this was like official work. But like I've seen like some where like they make the eyelid kind of like look like this almost. And then like they'll have like the other eye right there and that would be like a winking sort of face or like a eyes closed sort of face. But if I were to draw the mono eye winking, I would kind of not even make it a mono eye, honestly. Like, I would bring... Actually, you know what I would do? I would probably do this. Like, bring it, like, down, like, here. And bring it up like this. And then draw the eyelid right here. And then the other eye right there. So that's how I would do it. With my shoddy drawing there. Alright, anyways. Went on a little mono eye tangent there. I think I said I was just gonna copy and paste these boots down here. Because oftentimes Rev's boots are too much of a pain for me to draw sometimes. I mean, I feel like it fits the pose too. It doesn't look like awkward or anything, so. The only time I'll actually like draw him is if like any of the poses that I've already drawn look like too awkward. Like it wouldn't match. But I think they match right here pretty well, so that's good. Bump them over a couple notches though, maybe like right there. Yeah, okay. Alright, remove that. Can't forget the tail. The tail is very important. It would probably go like right there, probably. Like right there. Right there. Okay. Looks pretty solid. What do we think, chat? That looks pretty solid, right? I'm gonna try and pump it out tonight. If not, next weekend, I promise. Okay. Again, don't strain yourself. I'm just saying. Definitely classic 90s style with the winking pupil. No, yeah, definitely, for sure. Oh yeah, the rewrite does. I've noticed with a couple, the very few rewrite art that I've seen, they do that. Every time I draw a character winking with their eyes closed, it looks so cursed. Yeah, practice, 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 practice. Hashtag draw Dolpo winking. I've got more comfortable drawing hands. I don't use reference for them that often, since I've basically memorized techniques of drawing hands in certain positions. Yeah, exactly. Just keep practicing, and then you'll start to memorize like certain positions, and it'll make it a lot easier. Also, I just realized I forgot to forgot to add the like the stripe on the cuff here, so that's kind of important. It's essential for the Revster's design here. And then sometimes I forget to draw these. He has like, I gave him like these like lines here, kind of like how like I think the Babylon Rogues kind of have like a similar thing, like lines that sort of like separate the colors a little bit. The hand is kind of facing out though, so I don't really know like how much of the lines you'd actually see. I can't imagine like a whole lot. Something like that probably is fine. Yeah, something like that. It kind of sucks that the hands are going outside the bounding box right here, but it's whatever. Nobody's perfect, I gotta work it. Cool. All right. Let me save. And as promised, now that I've finished this, I will take another look at the Discord, see what we missed. I know we missed some stuff last time, but want to get some more work done. Got some more stuff. Oh, here we go. Draws Orko gender bent after years. Didn't you just draw a gender bent Orko like a couple streams ago? Looks really nice though. I remember drawing this for the Orko verse. I like how your drawing is, or her in this case, drawing her geokinetic powers as well. Very cool. Levitating rocks. Here, take this rock. Good stuff. All right, what else we got? What else we got? What else we got here? What we got? It's Red Panda character. Huh, but that's blue. No, I'm kidding. Red Panda, but that's blue. I'm kidding. I know it's the pen color. Design looks pretty cool though. You know what's funny? I was just watching a TikTok earlier of like some red pandas. Red pandas are so adorable, man. I like when they do like that thing where they like stand up and look like ferocious. They're like, ah. This is pretty cool though. Yeah, I like it. I'm assuming these are their colors up here. Of course, you gotta have red if they're a red panda. I don't know, I'm assuming the clothes are like this like blue and green color here. Yeah, very cool. Decided to do one of Mike's really old designs from like 2 years ago for shading practice. Oh, okay. Yeah, not bad, not bad. I think the way you shaded the pants looks pretty good. I think the shading up where the quills are looks a little too like line-esque. Usually with cell shading, you kind of want to think of the shading as like shapes as opposed to just like lines, which honestly I've had a habit in the past of kind of doing it like right here. Like you kind of want to think of it more like where you kind of have it here with the fingers, like more as like shapes, or like here with the pants. But in general though, I think the shading color choice is good. Whatever blending mode you use looks pretty fitting. This is still pretty solid, so good job. All right. Little rainy day stroll. What do you think? Who is this? Who are these characters? Did I already see these characters? Also, I think I need to loop the music again. Oh, no, it's still going. There's just a big gap between songs. I kind of want to make an OC who is corrupted in some way. Well, when I think of corrupted, I think of like technology. So maybe it could be like a corrupted like robot or something. I feel like that could probably work. Anyways. Oh, I love the I just noticed the Chow. Chow is adorable. Was this one of the characters I saw earlier? I can't remember. I definitely don't remember seeing this like cream looking character. But I love this. I like the way the road, like you added some like perspective here. It gets more narrow as it goes out like that. Yeah, I mean, even though it's just a sketch, like I like the setting. I like the little subtle like rain drops hitting like the puddle here. I like the dialogue too. It's very nice and like rainy day-esque. It's really starting to come down. Don't you just love the rain? I usually do like it. I like a nice like, I don't know, it depends. Like if I'm like outside, obviously I don't want it to be like torrential like downpouring when I'm outside, but like I don't know, sometimes going for a walk in like a nice like a light drizzle is just like a whole vibe. I don't know, that could just be me. I kind of like it, but when I'm inside though, like I don't mind when it's like raining a little bit heavier because obviously I'm inside. I don't know, rain is kind of like a good like white noise for like sleeping and like meditating. At least for me, it helps me a lot. So, anyways, the composition is super good. I would love to see what this would look like outlined and colored. I feel like this could look really cool. Yeah, good stuff. All right, what else? Lun the Tenrec and Colby the... Oh, Colby! Wait, didn't I see Colby before? Oh yeah, Colby Jack! Because I made the Colby Jack connection and I thought that was really cool. I remember now. Thank you. We got some stuff in your whips. Making a cookie run OC based on Blueberry Bun. Thus their name is Blueberry Bun Cookie. Okay. Makes sense. The boys, my boys. Ooh, a scrap brain, or like a Scrapnik character might be a good corrupted character too. Yeah. Oh, I see. I just noticed there's. Oh, this is Orko and Rev. I just noticed. I'll take a look at that after. Anyways, so far this looks pretty good. You're definitely nailing the cookie run. Did I just say that wrong? Hold on. No, Cookie Run. Yeah. Sorry, I don't play or know much about Cookie Run, so apologies in advance. But at least from some of the Cookie Run art that I have seen, it looks like you're nailing the art style pretty well. So yeah, looks pretty cool. Can't wait to see what it looks like finished. Okay, so we got what is going on here? This is a whip, obviously. I don't know the context here. Rev is angry about something. Orko looks done for some reason. Other than that, don't know what else is going on here, but I'm sure it'll be pretty funny once it's finished. He's pointing like that one meme of like the girl crying at like the restaurant where she's like, it's from like a reality TV show or something. I don't remember the show, but she was like, I'm crying. And then like on the other side, it's like the cat that looks like it's crying. This is kind of the vibe I'm getting right now, but it's like laid out differently. This probably isn't what you're doing, but that's just where my mind went. But yeah, keep it up. Looks pretty good so far. Orko hitting the villager pose. Oh, that looks good. Ooh. It's like a blueberry cinnamon. Oh, that makes me I'm fumbling my words. That's how hungry that makes me. That's how hungry this is making me right now. Oh, that looks really good. Dang. Alright, art by you. Some recent non-Sonic stuff. The first is Funtime Foxy. The second one is a friend request. I don't know anything about the game. Me neither. I have no idea what this is from. They look cute, but that leads me to believe that this is secretly like something like Poppy's Playtime related that I don't know about. It's too cute and innocent looking to not be a horror game in today's day and age. But in general, it looks pretty cool. I like the shading with like the colored pencils. I think they did really good. And then I saw there's also this fox right here. Very menacing looking. It's giving Foxy. Menacing fox character exists. Everyone. Is this Foxy? Foxy the pirate fox? No, I'm kidding. Good stuff. Oh, we got some J Creative fan art. Hey! About time I color something for Rev. Awesome. The revolution is real, chat. The revolution is real. I don't know what pose he's hitting, but the revolution is real. Let me see if I can hit the pose. Wait, hold on. I gotta do the pose. Something like... Wait, I gotta get line with the camera. Wait, I think I gotta switch hands. Hold on. Wait, no. I think I'm good. Am I doing it right? Am I doing good? I think I'm doing it. Oh, that's supposed to be Funtime Foxy? My bad. My bad, chat. Listen, I stopped, like, overly caring about FNAF after the 4th game, so... Oh, yeah. I will say, I was really invested when Security Breach came out, though. Because I literally watched, like, every part of Markiplier's Let's Play of that. I was, like, invested. Went back in my FNAF phase. Oh, Dandy's World. That's what that was. Okay, oh, I did not mean to zoom in. Really cool, though. Yeah, super cool. This style also is kind of cool. Like, I like... It's, like, sketch, but also, like, solid color. I've done a couple, like... I remember when I did my Pride Month stream with, like, Zephyr and Lasai, for the thumbnail, I just colored in the sketch, and it... I don't know, the aesthetic of it kind of looked cool, I'm not gonna lie. Love it. More movie Rev. Again. Let's go. Or was this the same stuff that I saw earlier? I think these are the same poses. Or maybe you drew this one. I don't remember seeing this one. Movie Rev is pretty cool, though. I like the movie Rev. Oh, new Yoke Rev, aka Techno. Okay, alright. You're cooking something. I like it. I'll mess with the vision. Nice. Good stuff, man, good stuff. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, I'm loving it. Bro's hitting. He's hitting that. Nice. Alright, I will go back to drawing some Rev in a second, but as usual, I need to take my, at this point, a staple of J Creative streams is my pee break. So, I will be... Actually, how close is the music getting close to being... Oh, we still got some time on the music playlist. I know it's like 3 hours, so... Okay, anyways, I will be back momentarily. Guess who's back, 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 back again, again, again. Guess who's back, guess who's back. Okay, one thing, I think what I'm gonna do, okay, yeah, this is what I'm gonna do. So, the next couple poses are essentially gonna be the same. They're just gonna be different facial expressions and arm and hand poses, I think. Or actually, at least the next pose I think will be that, and then I might draw like something different. Anyways, so let's do. I'm trying to think how I want to go about doing this. First, let me delete that. I don't need that layer anymore. I'm gonna group this. Actually, no. I'm gonna do it this. I'm gonna do it a different way. Hold on. I'm gonna duplicate this, and then I'm just gonna make changes this way. Actually, I can just delete this whole motion layer because I don't need it. Yep, so we're gonna have different hand pose. This pose, I'm kind of thinking maybe he'll just like put his arm behind his back. Cause like this is the part of the voice claim where he's like, oh no, I'm just here to fix the transflexor coil, and I'm just gonna make it so that he's holding whatever a transflexor coil looks like behind his back, like so. That's what I'm thinking for this, chat. That's what I'm thinking for this. I just know Rev has the most gorgeous eyelashes. Well, he does have the blue eyes, so maybe he does. Arm right here. Alright. Well, that part's easy. And then I'm thinking he's doing like something like this, where he's like, oh, I'm just here to fix the... like something like that. So let's do... how would that look from this angle? This might be one where I might have to take a picture of my hand. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, hold on. I think I might have to do that. Okay, selfie! So probably look like something kind of like this. I want to make sure I turn my body like the right way here. Wait. Okay, there we go. So that's, yeah, that's probably about what I'm imagining here. So I might have to draw the arm a little bit different. Let me erase, I'm gonna erase this part of the arm. And then, okay, so the hand, actually I'm gonna do it on this layer. Okay, so it kind of looks like... no, it's so real. Put an Orko head on him instead. Ah ha ha ha! Don't think I forgot. You literally had me in the first half when you shared that. So yeah, it probably looks something like that. I also feel a sneeze coming on. Hold on. I feel like I need to sneeze. Say bless you in the chat. I just look over and I see, bless you, bless you. I don't bless you. Oh well. Oh, drawing the arm is gonna be tricky for this right here. I think what I might need to do, I think I need to move like, I think I need to move this hand maybe in a little bit more. So let me do that. Let me see how that looks. Boop. Probably right there. That's what I'm thinking. What if I do the dew, Mountain Dew? I'm gonna rotate this just a little bit, like right there. I'm gonna take this, rotate this. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. We're cooking now, chat, we're cooking. Alright. Cool. Now, just need to actually draw the hand part. Ooh, Wendy's sounds really good. Ooh, Wendy's and McDonald's sounds good right about now. Just came to say it's my mom's birthday. Can you wish her one? Happy birthday, Caleb Artboy's mom. Your kid is very talented at Sonic art. Alright, alright. I think actually it might kind of help if I draw a little line right here to kind of guide me. I love those silver sounds. Bless you. Better not sneeze again. I ain't no priest. I'm limited on my blessing. My message took so long to send. I don't know if that's something on my end or your end. I wish I could tell you. It says I have good connection right now, so maybe it's on your end. There could also just be a lag between chatting and streaming, I don't know. Alright. I feel like my hand pose might look kind of awkward on like a Mobian hand though. Trust the process. Trust the process, ladies and gentlemen. That's what I always say. If you didn't know already, you know now. Trust the process. Maybe maybe if I make it go behind the finger like that. And then I might make the pinky just a little bit smaller. Like yeah, like right there. I mean, it doesn't look too bad. I'm kind of satisfied with this, though. I'm just gonna make this finger maybe just a little bit longer because it's the middle finger. That's not bad. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm good with that. Alright, that looks good. Let's add his little weapon dock. I still don't really know what I want to call this thing. I called it a weapon dock in his sheet. I might have to give this a different name though. Add a little bit of 3D depth here. Okay. Not bad. Oh, excuse me. I'm actually gonna do a thing real quick. Hold on. Up, like right there. Actually, it might be helpful if I hide the other layers real quick. Yep, that helps out a lot. Actually, no, I think that was fine there. Let me just do this. Okay, I think that looks a little bit better. Yeah. Okay, I think we'll go with that. Alright, I don't need that hand pose anymore. Let me just delete that. It's just called placeholder because Rev hasn't thought of a name for the gadget, but eventually he forgets to actually name the placeholder? I don't know. Oh, but I feel like it also might work in the sense that maybe it's like a holder of like the weapons and the gadgets. Ooh. There's like a little like double. Would you call that like a double entendre, or is that something different? Placeholder. I don't know. I'll have to sit on that. I kind of like it though. Keep it in mind. I'll keep it in mind. Okay, different facial expression for this one. So we don't have to worry about the mono eye eyelids. All right. Oh. Say it with me, chat. Wrong layer. Are you happy now? I gave him his beautiful eyelashes for you. There. Oh my god. He already had the ponytail too. I guess this is gender bent Rev now. It's like giving that one scene of SpongeBob where he's like, "Am I a pretty girl?" Also, I totally messed up on the eyeball, or not the eyeballs, the pupils. They're looking a little spaced out, a little derpy, if you ask me. I should have put those eyelashes on a different layer. That would have made it so much easier. There we go. I think like right there is probably good. Maybe even over a couple more notches. I think maybe part of the eye still needs to be like cut off. Bro's pulling the Yu-Gi-Oh tricks. Thank you, Midnight Heart. I appreciate it. Okay, yeah, I think more like right here is probably more so where I wanted them to be. Yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah. So now it doesn't look like he's like his pupils were like spaced out a little bit. All right, so there's that pose, and then. I'm just gonna do a little bit of cleanup here. Erase some of these extra lines that we don't need. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Let me just rename this group so I don't get confused. Yeah, I like that. Cool. Okay, so this is the part where we see whatever a transflexor coil is. I don't think we actually... I can't remember if they actually show it in the cutscene that this is coming from, but... Actually, what if I just Google it? What comes up? Ratchet and Clank transflexor... I don't even know how you spell it. Coil. It looks better with lashes. He doesn't have lashes, though. He doesn't have lashes, actually. I could do that. So I couldn't find Transflexor Coil, but there is a weapon from Ratchet and Clank called the Plasma Coil, which I could probably just draw him with that. Also, I just noticed this. This boot right here is missing. There's like a tag here, like an orange tag. Bro, how did I not notice this? Bro. What the heck? Okay, hold on, because I know it's not on the other frame here, so I gotta make sure I get that in here. Okay, there we go. So, yeah, okay. I'm gonna bring the opacity down here, and then let me pull up a reference of... Oh, I forgot I had it open here. Plasma Coil, Ratchet, and Clank. Yep. Let's do... Which one do I want to use? I'll use this one as a reference. Alright. Cool. Awesome. Now, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna rotate it. And then I'm actually gonna flip it also. Yeah, okay. Right. Go like right there. Okay. I'm gonna put it like right here for now. That. And then okay. So maybe for this pose, he might be... Actually, now that I think about it... Nah, we'll have him turn slightly. A little bit. I was thinking maybe copying the body pose again, but I'm going to change it up a little bit. And I think we'll have his head kind of facing all the way to the side like this. Maybe in this we actually see like the back of like his bandana right here. Something like this. Put his shoulder like probably like right here. Okay, maybe almost facing... I don't know, maybe that's just because that's how Rev looks like when he's turned to the side. Yeah, I think that's just because that's how he looks. I don't know, it looked kind of weird. He looked like a upside down bowling pin for a second. Nah, I guess that's just how he looks. I guess maybe I arched the back a little bit too much. So maybe it'd probably be like right there instead. We do this. Okay. That looks a little bit better. Let's bump him over like right here. Alright. And then his arm is gonna... This is gonna be the arm that's... Wait. Oh, shoot. Wait, I need to flip him around, hold on. Because this was the arm that was supposed to be holding the weapon. There we go. Continuity, chat, continuity. So this is the hand that's supposed to be... So, I probably should have explained. What I'm imagining is he's holding the weapon here, and then he's doing like this. Well, I guess it would probably be flipped around, but he's like showing it with this hand, and then he's like holding it up with this hand. So that's what I'm trying to do here. And then I honestly might need to take a picture of my hand again. But let's see if I can maybe draw this one from memory. Let's see if I can challenge myself a little bit. And then where is that? Okay. Actually, trying to like align it the way I want it to be. Like right here. So I don't want to accidentally make his arm look like too short accidentally. I guess maybe I could rotate it a little bit. Wait, how is this? Oh, here we go. This could probably work. Okay. Alright, I know what I'm doing now. That took a second. I mean, it doesn't have to be like exactly like this either. It's just trying to get like the general... Jesus Christ. Retro Jack, my phone's going off. Thank you for liking my stuff, though. I appreciate it. I appreciate the support. I'm just gonna put this on work mode, though. I thought there was like an emergency weather alert going off. Random question, but how many push-ups can Rev do in a row? I don't know. Never thought about that. Let's say somewhere in like the 20 to 30 range. Alright, I'm gonna move them over a little bit too. Alright, let me move this back over here. Shrink it down a little bit too. Oh, you know what would make more sense? I'm so dumb. He's holding it like that. That would make it more sense. That makes way more sense. I don't know what I was trying to do there. Okay, we finally got the whole alignment thing situated, though. I think so. Let's actually draw Rev now, shall we? I didn't even realize I was listening to the live while spinning. Like, no, it's all good. It's all good. My phone, it wasn't like dinging. It was just like vibrating a lot, and because it was vibrating a lot, I thought there was like some like emergency weather alert going out. So I was like so confused. I was like, what is happening? It's all good now. I put my phone on work mode, so it's not gonna like go off. Make sure this mono eye is as perfect as I can get it to be. Looks pretty decent. And this time, I think I want to make sure I put the ear on the right layer. For some reason, from this angle, I'm not as confident with drawing the ear here. Probably go like right there, I would imagine. I was looking for OC references. Oh, were you looking at my page for some OC references? I'm flattered. Okay. I don't know why, but I feel like I kind of... The way that this is looking so far, I think I might have accidentally drawn his face a little bit too big. So maybe if I shrink it like right there? Not too much, but like maybe like, yeah, like right there. Indeed. Indubitably. Alright. Get that ponytail here. You guys usually don't see the sideways Rev ponytail. I usually don't draw it that often just because I feel like this part right here is kind of hard to nail sometimes. Sometimes I draw it and I'm just like, this looks weird. It looks cursed. I think this looks pretty good though. Yeah, not bad. I can mess with that. Okay. No, it's all good, guys. If you guys are working on stuff in the background, it's all good. If it helps to have the stream on in the background, I'm all for that. I do that a lot with people's live. I mean, I feel like that's like a pretty common thing for people to do when they're watching a live stream. Like sometimes they just put it on as like background noise. I do that a lot. Alright. Let's draw the arm that is... Draw this arm right here, not the coil holding arm. Did not mean to do that. Okay. I hope one day I get my OC redesigned by you. I should probably actually color them for once so you have something. Yeah, the ones that are colored are usually better for me just because I have a rough idea of what you were thinking in terms of colors. So, I guess for anyone that does want to submit their character for my OC redesigning series, definitely helps to have a colored version. Definitely. Even if I end up deciding to change the colors. I feel like just seeing what you had in mind first really helps, so yeah. Oh, I think I drew his shoulder a little bit too far back. Hold on. I was wondering why his arm was looking a little long. I know Sonic characters usually have a crazy wingspan, but not that crazy. Yeah, like right there. Alright. Yep, that looks good. Yeah, let me finish drawing the hand first. So maybe the thumb would probably look like this, kind of. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, I was second guessing myself for a second because I thought I put the thumb on the wrong side of the hand, but I think yeah, it would be right there. Definitely. I had to like think about that for a second though. Because I have drawn the thumb on the wrong side of the hand before, so. I mean, for a from memory drawing, that's pretty good if you ask me. I'm just saying. Not to brag, but I guess that is bragging. Hi, Fangirl Rambles. Welcome to the stream. I tried Pocky and it's so... Oh, no. Pocky is great. I haven't had Pocky in a while, but I love Pocky. Alright, let me try... Oh, God. Excuse me. I'm going to put the weapon holding hand on a different layer. Yeah, alright. Yeah, put that like right there. So this hand's probably gonna look like... Probably like this. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, probably something like this. And then the thumb is on this side. Okay. Alright. Maybe... Actually, maybe these need to be probably brought down a little bit more. Maybe... Well, I mean, I guess if he's holding something, maybe not. Hold on, let me draw the weapon now. So the weapon would... I'm gonna hide... Where's the other hand? I'm gonna hide this hand for now. Alright, so like I said, it's not gonna be exactly the same. It looks like it kind of comes down like this. There's like a metallic base right here. Move it up. Oh. Wait. Don't tell me. Say it with me, chat. Wrong layer. Oh my god. I need to get I need to find a way to put like a wrong layer counter on the stream somehow, because this is getting redonkulous. There we go. So maybe, yeah, so bring it up a little bit. Hello, Smile Pony. Smile. It sounds like a Scottish thing, like Smile Pony. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Sonic! Sonic! Oh no, Sonic! Bro is in agony. Actually, you know what I might do? I might bring this hand just a little bit farther out. I think it's a little bit too close to his head. Like right here. Or like right there. We'll do it right here. Right here seems pretty good. Let me move this out of the way, like right there, but I can still see it so I can reference it. And again, it's not going to be super duper accurate, but accurate enough. Lore accurate plasma coil. Actually, yeah, it's a bit shorter right here. And this comes out a little bit further like this. Okay. And then maybe I won't, maybe to make it like its own thing, I won't add like these like spike things. I think this is like the coil part right here though, so I kind of like that. So I'll probably keep that. It does look like there's like a coil something back here. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Now, what do I want to add like up here though? That's the question. Maybe like a aim, something to aim like that. And then maybe just like some random tech looking shapes. Very cyberpunk, very demure. Something like that. Yeah, we got 2 wrong layers so far this stream. Or maybe more. I'm not sure. Also, does this make me sound like a robot? Take me to your leader. I don't think I've tried the pink Pocky before. No, I think I have. I think it was just a while ago. I like the chocolate one better, but you might like the strawberry one better. I'm not sure. I personally just like the traditional chocolate flavor. I don't know. Maybe I'll just add some like... I don't know. I'll just add like some like... aura. Weapon aura. It's like charging up or something. I don't know. Sure. We'll go with that. Let's go with that. Alright, let me put you down here. Don't need you anymore. Bring this hand back. Oh, we need the other arm. That's kind of important. Let me move it up a little bit more. Like right there. Maybe move it over back a couple. I guess this is fine. Oh, I'm just now realizing he needs his thumb. That's kind of... Ooh, where would the thumb go here? I guess it would probably go... Huh. I didn't think this through. Wait. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. All right, add another one to the counter. That's 3. It's 3 wrong layers. Damn, we messed up. We gotta go bald. Ah! I love that video so much. It's hilarious. I feel bad for the kid, but that video is hilarious. Damn, I messed up. We gotta go bald. Ah! It's so funny, but so messed up. Yep, that's 3. Zephyr does have teeth. I have drawn him with teeth before. I'm pretty sure most birds in the Mobian, like most Mobian birds in the Sonic universe have teeth, I think. I mean, obviously except for the Flickies, because they're supposed to be like actual birds, but... Pretty sure Jet has been drawn with teeth before, so... But yeah, I've drawn Zephyr with teeth before. Okay, so where's the thumb supposed to... Also, is the music done now? Oh. I know, there's still some... I don't know why. The songs towards the end of this playlist get, like, so quiet. But, like, compared to, like, other songs in the playlist, like... They're just a lot quieter. I don't know, I guess the thumb can kind of like hide behind here, maybe. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I don't want to get stuck on the weapon too long. We'll just go. We'll go with this, and maybe I'll make changes like off stream or something. draw his arm in, like right here. Alright, that looks good. Let's draw his body. I swear to God, it's not on purpose. I swear. Even off stream, the amount of times that has happened to me is actually crazy. Alright. So now, I think I have a sideways boot pose somewhere. Okay. Probably in this one? Yeah, I'll probably just use this boot right here. Yep, put these right here. I'm gonna erase this one right here. I'm gonna erase this one. I'm gonna rotate, or not rotate, I'm gonna flip it around. I might have to stretch it out a little bit. Either that, or maybe I drew this leg a little too long. Or too wide. Nah, hold on. Alright. We're gonna put it like right here. And then I'm gonna make some slight tweaks here. Oh, Winter just subscribed. Thank you, Winter. Oh, hey, Winter. Hey, new artist that found your how to draw Sonic tutorials, and it's the most helpful video I've seen out there. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That means a lot. I'm glad you found them helpful. I got more planned soon, so stay tuned. Right now we're just doing some Sonic OC drawing stuff. Most annoying thing when having so many layers is when you accidentally create that one little dot, then you have to go through No, that is so real. You have no idea. That is so real. The amount of times, like, especially when coloring. Like if I'm working with like a lot of like coloring layers, I have to like if I'm looking at like a certain color and I have to like figure out like what layer it's on. Oh my God, I got to go through like every single like layer that I've added for coloring, and it's so annoying. Like that movie, that Sonic movie redraw that I did with Knuckles and Shadow, bro, you have no idea. Like something on like that scale. That's so real. I accidentally hit 0 and it zoomed all the way out. Okay. Actually, I think I did draw this leg just a little too wide. So let me shrink it down just a little bit. There we go. Accidentally hit the select key. I think like right... Yeah, that should be good. And then this time, I think instead of copying and pasting another boot, I think I'm just going to actually draw this one. Shouldn't be too hard. It's not even fully showing, so pretty confident I can nail it pretty well. No reduce, reuse, and recycle this time. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay, what else do we need to add here? Can't forget about the tail. Tail is always important. Tail will probably go like right there. Hint, Control Alt when hovering mouse over layer you want to go to, and you'll... Oh, hold on. Wait. Wait. Hover, Control Alt. Wait. Wait. Hold on. What? Hold on. Wait. Well, okay, well that time I clicked on it. Okay, so let's say I want to select like his nose. No, it's not working. Wait, is it because I'm using my tablet pen? What? Well, I know holding down Alt will make a copy. Well, that time I clicked on it. I just clicked on it. Hovering mouse over layer you want to go to. And you'll... Oh wait, do I have to do it from here? I'm so confused. I think I'm just dumb. I'll keep that in mind though. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. From the screen. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it was working. Yeah, 'cause I'm holding Control Alt right now and it's just making it so that like if I wanted to I can make a copy. But yeah, it's not like changing layer when I like hover over different stuff. I don't have experience drawing digitally, but I've done some pencil and paper drawings. Yeah, I've been trying to like occasionally do like some... Well, not occasionally. I feel like I do it a good bit, but I try to balance my digital art with like my pencil and paper art stuff. Obviously, I do more digital, but I feel like especially because like me, like I feel like I rely too much on like being able to like resize things with digital art that I feel like I need to challenge myself a little bit in that sense by doing more pencil and paper sketching, because you can't do that on traditional. Alright, Fizzy, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'm going to check the Discord after I'm done drawing this pose right here. Don't hold it, just click it. Like, just... Wait. It's something. I don't think it's working. I don't know why it's not working for me. I could also just be doing it wrong and I'm like dumb. Anyways, I'll figure it out later. Okay. I think that looks good. Takes you longer to draw in digital than traditional. I think if I was just sketching, I would probably be able to get it done on digital quicker. Actually, wait. No, I think in general, even if I was outlining and coloring. Actually, no, coloring would take way longer on traditional for me, definitely. Yeah, I think if I was just sketching, I would be able to get it done quicker on digital. No, in general, yeah, it would take quicker on digital. How come it takes longer for you on digital? I'm actually just curious. Because I feel like with traditionally, like... Because, like, digital, you have the luxury of, like, using, like, a paint bucket tool to, like, color and stuff. But, like, with traditional, you're like, hand coloring, like, everything. So I'm curious. Move this down just a little bit right there. All right, that's pretty good. Don't call me young man boomer. Chat, it's Mario Kart Gamer Dude. He's in the chat. Hello, Mario Kart Gamer Dude. Hello, Shopping Cart Gamer Dude. Oh, yep. I did the... I make that for chat. I accidentally drew on the bandana layer when I went to draw on the hand layer. Dang it. Alright. I think... Yeah, in general, this is looking pretty good for this pose, though. So I am going to save. Let's go look at the Discord. I'm also going to loop the music again because the playlist ended. Hello, Blocky. Shopping Cart Gamer Dude, it's only 5 p.m. No, I did start early because I'm supposed to be playing Repo with some friends tonight, and I don't know when we're starting, so I just wanted to make sure I ended stream in time so that I wasn't late to that. Honestly, we probably weren't going to be playing until like 8 o'clock my time anyways, so I think I had some time anyways regardless, but... You know. Alright, let's see what we got here. We got a couple things. Not as many things as last time, but we still got some stuff. We got TikTok. Got tagged in a TikTok. Did a little something on TikTok. Ooh, okay. Hold on, you know what? Because this is gonna be hard. Actually, if I do this. I think this should work. It's gonna play.
You need a whole new wig.
Wait, pause. Pause. I didn't want it to start yet. Oh, I can't scroll back on Chrome? Oh, that's dumb. Anyways, okay, oh, here we go. Alright.
You need a whole
What? Back. Why is browser TikTok so hard to work with? Alright, anyways. Let me pause the music so that we can all hear it. It's a little more awkward for me, and I have to do a lot of touch-ups that make it look good. With traditional, I have more control over my pencil. Oh, that's weird, because I feel like it's like the inverse for me. I feel like I have more control on digital than I do traditional. Okay, anyways. So this is Camp Dramatic on TikTok. They have made many a TikToks featuring my Sonic OCs. If you guys have not, if you guys don't follow my TikTok stuff, but they drew this. Is my volume up all the way? Yeah, okay. Hopefully you guys can hear this pretty well, but
You need a whole new wig.
Excuse me. This is not a wig. I was blessed by my mummy.
Oh!
You need a whole new wig.
Excuse me. This is not a wig. I was blessed by my mummy.
Bro! No! 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 Yo! Oh! No! No, 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 no. You did him dirty. Why isn't that playing again? Play. No! Why isn't that playing again? Oh my god, is my internet slow?
You need a whole new wig.
There we go.
Excuse me. This is not a wig. I was blessed by my mummy.
Bro! Oh! Bald! Bald! Mario! Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh, I'm not signed in on browser. Dang. Oh my god, that is hilarious.
You need a whole new wig.
Excuse me. This is not a wig. I was blessed by my mummy.
I was blessed by my mom. Oh, that is too funny. Oh, that gave me a good laugh. Oh, that is hilarious. Good job on that. Holy crap. I was not expecting that. Actually, I was kind of expecting it when they mentioned wig. So I was kind of expecting like something bad. I didn't expect her to just like straight up snatch it off of it. Oh, that's too funny. That's too funny. Oh, that was good. Alright, what else we got here? Paul causes a minor inconvenience to Orko's dad when he tries to cast the fishing line. Let's see. It's a little... Oh my god. I was a little confused because it was a little blurry, but now I see what's going on. The classic cartoon trope of throwing the fishing line back, it accidentally catches onto somebody's pants, And then, yeah. Yeah, it was a little blurry. I couldn't really tell what was going on, but now I totally understand. That's kind of funny. Can you look at this? I don't want to ping you since it's not OCs or anything. I just want some feedback on this drawing before I start lining and whatnot. Backstory for the art: Mashed and the Chalk Eaters made a new song, mainly Tails and Luigi getting revenge on Sonic and Mario after being called bad. Oh, is this what this was right here? Yo. The poses go so hard. Wait, hold on. This was the thing you wanted me to look at, right? Yeah, okay. As an OC shaver myself. Yo, these poses though. These poses are pretty sick. Why are you drawing Tails? Tails is like 8. Why are you drawing an 8-year-old smoking though? Oh, I just noticed down here also. Is that supposed to be Mario and Sonic down there? Yeah, that's gotta be what that is. This is pretty... I like the poses though. The poses are pretty sick. This is given like that one song that's like, hit you with the punk tactics, hit you with the punk tactics. Yep, little Sonic and Mario. Yep, I thought so. This is cool. This is really cool. Yeah, I definitely like the poses. They look sick. Alright, what we got in OC zone? I'm gonna scroll down. Did I scroll by someone on accident? No. I'm not good at doing backgrounds. Also, me with an old drawing of Betherly. I mean, this isn't bad. I feel like you got a good like foundation. Okay, I guess it is pretty badass, but I don't condone smoking. Yeah, it's a good start. I would probably try to clean up, just do a little bit of line cleanup. It looks like there's like some parts you can kind of see it's kind of clipping a little bit in certain parts of the drawing, so I would probably just do a little bit of line cleanup. The window panes here are not even, so I would, unless that was intentional, I would definitely try to make them even. But in general, this isn't bad. It might be cool if Betherly had like, I don't know if this is like a shelf or if it's supposed to be like a shelf, but maybe having like some tools here would be pretty cool. Yeah, and then maybe, I know like some people have like, or some like carpenters have like a tool rack where you can like hang tools up in the back here. So that might be something cool to add too. Maybe add like some tools on the table too, maybe. But in general, it's a good foundation. Just gotta do a little cleanup and maybe add a couple other things. Had to because he's tired of Sonic. Oh, is that why? He's going through it right now. Any context for this drawing of Tua? No. That's all I got from this, is just no. Yeah, just no. That's the context that I got for this. I saw something in your whips over here. Oh, it's like a whole. I'm sorry, just the way Lasai is just hanging upside down in the background. Oh my god, why is he just hanging upside down? What are they arguing about too? What is going on? What is... You're stupid. No, you. Yo, did he just like call my boyfriend like stupid? I don't really care though. I'm just gonna kind of hang back here and just watch this all, and then Orko's just like done. Average day with the main 4 J Creative OCs. Average J Creative OCs encounter. They're getting a divorce. I don't know how Lasai would feel about that. I don't know. Whatever the I need to know what the context is here, because the plot. Apparently, the plot is starting to thicken here, and I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I was gonna say, right? Zephyr cheating on Lasai? Like, damn. Didn't strike me as the cheating type. All right. I think that's everything. Oh no, there's something else here. Burbs. Spoiler. I'm so sorry. I'm scared. Every time something is marked as a spoiler, I get scared. Man, this is not good. Okay. Anyways, 3, 2, 1. Oh wait. I don't know why I thought it was gonna be like some like cursed EXE thing. This is kind of cursed too, though. These are very realistic looking teeth. This is almost as unsettling as something EXE related. Oh, the more I look at it, the more cursed it actually looks. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how I feel about this. Oh, it's colored! Yay! I love the pastel colors. It's so cute. This is really good. Really, really good. Look at Colby Jack going for a stroll. Colby Jack cheese, baby! Love it. Nice job. What is this gif? Oh, what is that? Ew. That is a weird gif. We got something in art by you. Here's we have a more high-res photo of the snatching of the of the hair. His face. New J Creative emoji? No, I'm kidding. Definitely not. Absolutely not. All right. I think that's everything. That was hilarious. Alright. Next Rev pose is going to be... I think if I remember correctly, the next one is him asking... I think this is the part where it's like, he's like, "You alright? That was quite the landing." Let me just double check cross-reference. Oh god, I gotta scroll all the way back up to find it now. Come on, there we go. Okay, there's that. Yep. Yep, transflexor. Yes, okay. Okay, yeah. So this one he's gonna be like, "You alright? That was quite the landing." Let me just make sure I got like my sizes, like, or not sizes, like proportions all straightened out here. He looks kind of... Maybe I just drew his head a little bit too big in this frame right here. Yeah, let me shrink this down a little bit. Just a wee bit. Not too much, just a wee bit. Actually, let me do it from this side so it doesn't look like his head is like floating too much. Okay. I think that should be good. Let me just double check. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Alright. Alright, what should I do for this pose now? I think for this one he'll be kind of more front-facing. Excuse me, oh my god. I'll draw Rev, but just woke up and watched the stream instantly. If you're too tired, don't worry about it. Doesn't bother me. Yeah, I think we'll do like a front-facing kind of. Yeah. Maybe something where he's kind of like, "Are you all right?" Like, kind of like with his hands up a little bit, like this. That's what I'm probably thinking. Yeah, probably something kind of like, it's kind of like shaking up a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna go with that. We're doing it. When do you plan on doing another redesigning your Sonic OCs video? Hopefully soon. Depending on like my schedule and like whatever other videos I want to make. Hopefully soon though. The stream was sent at 2:40 a.m. my time zone. Damn. Basically the other side of the world then, because I started the stream at like 2:40 p.m. for me, I think. What is that character you made in the Forces Avatar thing? Okay, yeah, so a while... This is kind of old news by this point, but Sega put out a thing on Sonic Channel where you could like make like your fan card, your Sonic fan card, and basically they use like the custom character builder from Sonic Forces where you could like build your character. Actually, you know what? I might actually do like a crouch down sort of pose. Like maybe he just like maybe he kind of just like ran over maybe. So hold on. Anyways, yeah, Sega did like a fan card thing, so I made a character on using the fan card maker, and that's how that character came to be. And I just decided to draw him for funsies as like a little warm up. Ooh, hold on, I'm gonna be right back. My pencils. There's an old sketch of Rev from when I was like first designing him, and I kind of want to use that as a reference. Yeah, it was this one right here. So yeah, maybe the arm poses will be a little bit different, but Yeah, I could reference something like this. That's like, it's like the general idea. What's the name of the character? I never gave it a name. Anyways, this is the pose I was talking about. I don't know how well you guys can see this because it's paper, and also there's some old Rev sketches on the other side as well. But that's kind of not exactly what I was thinking, but kind of same sort of idea in terms of like a pose. Sure, we'll call him Jake the Wolf. Maybe we'll make that my Sonic Sona as opposed to Jake the Turtle. The wolf looks cooler anyways. Alright, so we'll do something like this. Sort of like this, at least. Might make it a little bit different. How would I draw this pose? I guess you would kind of be like... He's going to be hunched over, definitely. So we'd probably look something kind of like this. Yeah. Oh shoot! I forgot to put my. I forgot to put it back on the screen. My bad. My bad. All right. So yeah, something kind of like this. Yeah, let's probably come down a little bit further. And this one I might actually have to draw a new boot pose. For realsies this time. Yeah, I was really struggling with like how I wanted his boots to look originally. That's pretty much how Kit's shoes look in the IDW comics. I think I was just like drawing random characters' shoes just to see like what kind of aesthetic would look best, and then ultimately I settled on, you know, the boots that he has now. Also, because I want to make sure I don't make him look too big. Should see if I can align this decently. This will probably be like right there, because he's like hunched over. Okay. Yes. Okay, it doesn't have to be exactly perfect right now, but... That looks kind of weird. Something more like that, maybe? It looks a little uncanny, I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, I had to. Yeah, this is definitely a trust the process moment, and hopefully it does not look too cursed. Maybe he's not looking like directly straight. Maybe he's kind of like sort of looking away, but not quite. Something about this boot right here isn't looking exactly the way I want it to, though. I might have to shrink this pose down, honestly. I might have to make it a little bit smaller relative to the other revs that I've drawn today. Valid numeric. Whoa, 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 Photoshop, hold on. What are you trying to do here? What are you trying to do to me right now? Don't break on me. Yeah, I just want to make sure he fits entirely in the canvas. Well, not entirely, but like mostly in the canvas. No, not Jake the Star-Nosed Mole. Absolutely not. I refuse. I refuse! I refuse! Say it with me, chat. Imagine if it crashed in Jake. No, don't even joke about it. You know what? Even just because you said that, I'm saving right now. Do not bring those bad vibes near me. Leaving for now. It's my stepdad's birthday, so I gotta go help with dinner. All right, tell your stepdad I said happy birthday. And maybe we'll see you again later. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go for, but hope you have a good time. And don't forget, definitely something kind of like, actually bring this up a little bit, definitely something a bit more surprised and like concerned, maybe not concerned, but like definitely surprised, like panic mode kind of, or I don't know. Something like that, I guess. Yeah, something kind of like this. And we'll do like the Tracy Yardley thing where he's like, he likes to do this a lot. He kind of like makes the mouth sort of like break the shape of the muzzle a little bit to add a little bit more like exaggeration. Yeah, like that. Yeah, I guess we could add something like that right here. He looks so scared. Guess maybe he looks more scared than concerned now that I think about it. Ooh. Yeah, I gotta get into like a habit of just spamming save. Hey Erica, welcome to the stream. Rev, when he remembers he's getting shaved next to— oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, 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 no! Maybe make his ears stick up a little bit more because he's supposed to be like surprised. Alright. Add the bandana next. We need no more bald J Creative OCs. How about that? We already got bald Orko today. I think we're good. Ooh, actually, now that I think about it, hold on. Since it's supposed to be, since now that I'm envisioning he's kind of like running in. Hold on, I'm actually gonna add some lines here to make it look like he's like. Then maybe add like a little like smoke thing like right here where he's like braking. Since he's in motion, technically, I'm gonna make it so that like his bandana is also kind of moving as well. Like it's like moving with him. So it probably looks something kind of like this. Or maybe I can make it like flick up a little bit like this. I don't know. I might be getting a little bit too ahead of myself, but we're adding physics now, chat. We're graduating. We're adding physics to the drawings. I'm gonna have to make this a little bit better, but something like that probably, right? I mean, that doesn't look too bad. Almost neck reveal. Oh man. No, not bald Mary. No, she's so sweet though. No. Chat. Are we really doing? Here, you know what? How about this? Because maybe I'm kind of curious now too. It's not even gonna look like anything like. It's not gonna look like. Actually, it might look a little bit cursed. I'm not gonna lie. Oh wait, this is getting into like, hold on, put this on a different layer. This already looks so cursed. It just doesn't look right without the bandana, chat. It just doesn't. So wait, hold on. I gotta think. So this part is like light green. So what I'm imagining is it probably sort of connects somewhere like up here. Yes, chat, I'm actually doing it. No, I don't like it. No, this is getting too cursed. Let's put that back. This is better. This is better. This is how it should be. Yeah, no. This is way better than any face reveal on YouTube. Oh my god. Okay, as long as you are now at peace, then that's all that matters. That looks decent for a hand pose. Okay. Make this a little bit longer. Something like that. Yeah, I'll go with that. I'm gonna go with that. Alright. This hand pose might be a little tricky. We're gonna try our best, though. I drew something you will hate. Oh, lovely. can't wait to see it when you put it like that. Alrighty, I have to head out. It was nice to drop in for a while. Wish me luck in my violin recital. Alrighty, Fangirl Rambles, thank you for stopping by, and also good luck on your violin recital. Hopefully I hope you do well. I hope you do really well. I'm sure you're gonna smash it. You're gonna crush it. At least I didn't give Waldo arm hair again. Oh god. Am I going to see bald Waldo? Is this what I'm bracing myself for? Don't let me cook at night. Okay, don't cook at night. Did I do good? I don't know how I feel about the thumb curving in like this, though, now that I look at it. I don't really know what else it would probably do, though. I guess it would kind of just maybe go like this. Yeah, maybe something like that. Oh! Too late, buddy. Too late. You're too late. Also, I should probably give him hair. Totally forgot to draw the hair. There we go, much better. No, bald. I guess he get. Yeah, I guess you did kind of see him bald there for a second, but no longer. I gave him his hair. We're all good. No bald Rev. Give Rev a mohawk. It's actually not a bad look for him. To be completely honest. What if I gave him more like a Waldo style hair or mohawk? Because Waldo's kind of does like this instead. Dang. Okay, Rev. It's not a bad look for you. If you ever decide to cut your ponytail, then maybe the mohawk will be the next way to go. I don't know, Sunswift. You tell me. It's been going on for pretty much since I started the server. Actually, before that. I feel like a stream before. Well, no. No, a couple streams into the server being a thing, I think. I don't know. Regardless, it's been a thing for a while, so I don't see it slowing down anytime soon, so it's literally this is like coronavirus 2.0. This is J Creative Baldo sees to virus, whatever you want to call it. What was I doing? Oh, the boots. All right. As I said, probably gonna have to draw these boots in here. Waldo looks like Boo from Dragon Ball without the thing on his head. I can kind of see it. Okay, hold on. What does boots look like? Okay. I need to eventually get to a point where I can draw his boots from memory, definitely. This is the challenge of no reference imagery that I want to ultimately achieve. The no reference Rev boots challenge. Actually, I wanted to make it look more like this. He's like on like his tippy toes right here. So I think if I maybe draw this curved up just a little bit more, like right there. There we go, that looks a little bit better. Yeah, something kind of like that. Just drew Rev. Oh. I thought you were telling me. My bad. I think I saw in the server. Wait, what? Hold up. Did someone put it in the server? Wait. Oh, well, I guess since I'm already in here, I can take a look at all this stuff. I just noticed there's a lot of stuff. Well, first of all, this is pretty cool. Tried to draw the character from my fan card here. I'm not sure what he's supposed to be holding here. Is this supposed to, wait, is this supposed to be like my drawing pen? Because that's actually pretty creative. I like that. But yeah, this is my fan card, by the way. This is the character that I decided to make. He definitely gave off Scourge energy, so I wanted to draw like a Scourge style like warm up. But yeah, favorite character Knuckles, favorite game Sonic Frontiers. I was debating putting Shadow Generations here, but it's technically not its own game. It was with Generations, but yeah, that was kind of my debating point there. But I ended up going with Frontiers. First Sonic memory was definitely a game. Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games to be specific, and then actual true Sonic game, Sonic and the Secret Rings. Favorite fan activity, obviously, had to go with the creativity, the drawing. And I feel like the universal appeal for me when it comes to Sonic is the music, honestly. Not gonna lie. They rarely ever miss with the soundtrack, if ever. So, that is what I went. So yeah, there's my fan card. What else we got here? Tried to draw... Oh, that's just... I'll do shading later, leaving the stream so I won't see your reaction to this until later when the stream is over, so yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, oh yeah, this is looking really good. Love it. I love Colby and Jack. Colby Jack. That's the duo. Colby Jack Cheese. Love it. He looks less violent and less of a threat. That is true. He kind of had like the :3 cat face. Jake, you are gonna hate me for this. Presenting Bald Waldo. Why is he so shiny? Oh my god, he looks like Patrick Star. He looks like a toe. He looks like a big toe. Oh no. Oh no, no. Get it out of my sight. Get it out of my sight. What's an art by you? Don't let me cook. Damn, we messed up. We gotta go bald. Oh! No, Orko! No! My boy! Why do y'all do this to him? It never ends. It never ever ends. Shine bright like a diamond! Like a diamond in the sky. What else we got? Did more cell shading practice. Tell me your thoughts. Okay. I think... See, I'm glad you told me that this was cell shading because I think this time around, I think your shading is a little bit too contrasting. Because I actually thought these were like calico, like fur patterns a little bit. I feel like there should be more light right here. Because the way you have it set up, it looks like the light's kind of like shining sort of like right here. So I feel like this part should also have a little bit of light as well. But you're getting there. Keep practicing, you'll get it. You'll get the hang of it. Yeah, maybe more light here. I don't know if right here would need any light. I would maybe... This part would be light, and then maybe have like the light kind of extend to maybe like right here. I don't know if this top part needs any light though. I'm trying to like think off the top of my head how the lighting physics would work here. But yeah, in general, keep practicing. I wouldn't probably make it as drastic. No, you're not getting a bald Orko. No. No way. No way. Maybe if we hit 20,000 subs, but no. Actually, would it? No, because I already said I would go bald at 10K. No hair? Oh, we got something in memes. What is this? Blocky when they see a Sonic OC. No, what are they doing to the cat? No, that's not real, is it? No! Why did they do that to the poor kitty? Unless the... Oh, maybe the fur was like matted, maybe? That's what I could... Wait, hold on. No, the fur doesn't even look that matted, though. What did they just do to that poor cat? Oh, wait. That looks kind of matted. Unless that's like a fake cat. I don't know. My mind is not comprehending. No, unless the cat's fur is like super matted, you shouldn't shave a cat like that. I mean, either that or the only other time I could think is like when we still had my cat. He was a long-haired cat, and he would sometimes get a little bit too hot during the summer. Like if the summer got too hot, his fur coat might be a little bit too much. So like that's probably like the only other time I could really think of that happening. The only time we've really like shaved him like that is like if he had like he had like a really bad mat problem. Like it got pretty bad sometimes. I don't know. I feel like that cat didn't deserve it. That could just be me. You have witnessed my cooking skills, and now I can go to bed. Now I can go rest in peace. Change the world is my final message. Goodbye. Thank you for such inspiring words, Smile Pony. I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by the stream too. I appreciate it. Jake would rather go bald before making a bald Orko emoji. Okay, fine. All right. How about this? We're already really close to 5K. When we reach When we reach 7,500 subscribers, I will make a bald Orko emoji for the server. There. 7,500 subscribers. That's the magic number. Yukio's concept art versus the final. Oh, okay. Let's take a look at this. Clip that. Time to recommend Jake to... You know what? I'm totally fine with that. Share the videos around with your friends. I'm totally cool with that. More subs for me. Yukio's concept art versus the final. Okay. So we got... Yeah. He's got like the Lisa Simpson fade going on right here. Yeah, I definitely like the final version a lot better. I can definitely tell you were kind of just getting some ideas out there. Yep, got the boots, and then yeah, final is definitely the way to go. The hairstyle definitely looks a lot better. I like the addition of like the accent marks here on like the feathers, the mohawk of feathers right here. So what am I supposed to do? I don't know if that's how their voice is supposed to sound, but like, it just made me think of like a Patrick Star voice, like, so what am I supposed to do now? No, the final version is definitely the best version, for sure. Oh, music. What's in music? Currently obsessed with this song, Heartless, the evolution of the evil queen. Okay. I'm not gonna play the whole thing just in case it's like copywritten, but
now playing.
No! L ads, go away.
You got something?
Is this from the new Snow White movie? Oh. I need to learn how to read.
Mornings rise that one day her beauty would be accomplished.
Chat, what are you guys, for those of you who have seen it, what are your guys' thoughts on the new Snow White movie?
On the wall. Often beauty's pain
That run, okay, that run. Slay queen. Yas, evil queen, slay. Yeah, that's a pretty good song. Chat, what are you guys' thoughts on the movie though? I've heard a lot of people say the movie really isn't that good though. I mean that song was good, but I've seen the movie not have the best reviews, so I just assumed that it didn't really have that good of good ratings. Yeah, Yukio's looking good. Y'all are cooking. No, it did look like Lisa Simpson. It kind of did. Not exactly, but like the same general like idea. All right. Hold on. Let me just double check in, because I don't want to miss. It's nighttime now. I don't want to miss repo time. Okay, no one said anything yet, so. All right. Boots. Oh, Juby made something? What channel? Sorry, I didn't mean to skip over you like that. Either that or is it on social media? Is that where you put it? Oh, it's on YouTube. I found it. Sorry. I just automatically assumed it was in the server, my bad. Give me 1 second. What should I draw Waldo doing besides not being bald? That's a tough question, to be completely honest. I don't know. Alright. At JCreative, wake up babe, it's revolution time. Okay, we're getting some more rev art for the revolution. Made it to YouTube because I have... Oh, something must... You probably didn't verify your account. Yeah, it's alright. Let me do this real quick. Yeah, I had to add a verification system because we had a troll join a while ago and send some vulgar stuff. Wait, I went to the wrong thing. Un momento, por favor. Okay. I just gave you the general member role, so you should be able to access it now. But anyways, so we got something rev related. What could this be? Whoa! Yo! This is cool! Wake up babe, it's revolution time. TBH, I think I kinda over designed him. Might fix it if I draw him again, but anyways, hope you like it. Yo, this is sick! Hey yo! Okay! Hold on, I'm gonna type a comment first. Sweet. Yo, chat. We got Human Rev. We got Human Rev before GTA 6. Let's go. Oh, this is sick. I like the way you do shading too with like colored pencils. You do really good. Yeah, Revolution. Get the hashtag going. Hashtag Rev the Badger. Okay, let's go. I like how you I can tell you kind of took inspiration from when I did his rider's outfit and I gave him that vest. Yo! Yo! I can't stop saying yo! How do I get the artist role? Hope I'm not sounding pushy, just curious. So if you, in the server, there's a get roles channel. If you react with the, I think it's like a paint palette for artist, it should give you that role. Really the only thing the role thing does, it just kind of changes the name of your, or the color of your name in the server. I think for artists, it turns your name green, if I remember correctly. I thought it would be a nice thing to add. It's nothing like super special. I know there's like, you can like do certain things with roles where it's like you can add like a certain, like people can get pinged for like certain messages if they have like a certain role. I know that. I don't know if that's done through like a bot that I have to like add to the server, but I don't know, but. Okay, so if you already did, then yeah, nothing really supposed to happen other than your username changing color. So you probably already have it. Like if you tap on your name, it should say, there should be like a little like indicator that says artist. So if you don't see that, then maybe something went wrong. I'm not sure, but I'll look into it after the stream. But yeah, that was really cool, Juby. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. Where am I going? I'm going back here. Okay. All right. Trying to like. I want this boot to like kind of tilt up a little bit. This is one thing I still struggle with in terms of drawing like Sonic character shoes and stuff, or even just shoes in general. Trying to draw it in a way that like you can tell like the boot is supposed to be like tilting upwards. So it probably looks something like this. I would assume this is what it would look like, right? That doesn't look too bad. Might make it look a little bit, might need to be a little bit bigger. Honestly, let me do this, hold on. I'm gonna put this boot on a separate layer. So that way I can resize it pretty easily if I need to. Alright, thank you, Juby. Yeah, I loved it. You did really good. Thank you so much. Yeah, you have a good night, Juby. Or day, whatever time it is over there, wherever you are. That actually doesn't look too bad. I can go with that. Put this in a group. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me check something real quick. Okay. Okay, that was for the server. I'm in another server with my friends who I'm supposed to be playing Repo with tonight, so I didn't know if they were sending messages or not. Because I know I heard the Discord go off. I think this will probably be the last pose anyways. We're at like 4 hours and 40 minutes anyways, so we got a pretty decent stream in, I would say. I'm getting kind of hungry too, so. Yes, Blocky. Rev is extremely underrated. He was so underrated that I've dedicated this whole stream today to him because he is extremely underrated. The Rev disrespect will be no longer. This is the revolution. It sounded like that Gen X Rise Up movement. Rev stands, rise up! Man, I can't decide if I want to draw a bald OC or draw Rev with my OC. You know what? Honestly, Salem I think is their name, right? And they're like a techie sort of character. I would totally love to see some Salem and Rev interaction. I don't know if you'll have it done before I end stream tonight, but just an idea. Just an idea. Excuse me. Oh my god. I've been hiccuping like all night. All afternoon. I tried to do Waldo reading something in a lawn chair. Yes, Waldo is tiny because apparently, I guess star-nosed moles are also supposed to be very tiny as well. Okay. Alright, what else do I need to add here? I need to add the stuff on his gloves, like the stripe. Orko as a star-nosed mole? I don't know about that. I don't know how that would look. That would look pretty cursed if you ask me. My sea slug OC is like the size of a. Oh yeah, yeah, that's true. Not, I guess Mobian proportions aren't entirely accurate, so that's fair. All right. Let's see here. Oh, I forgot to add. I need to draw the motion stuff. He's as fast as Sonic. That's how fast he was going. Oh, you know what I just kind of realized? Hold on. Since I did the same sort of thing with like his bandana here. I feel like I should do the same thing with his hair. Like his hair should kind of, because I did this when I did that Riders art of the boys. Kind of did something like this because he was going like fast. Gotta go fast, you know. There we go. Physics, chat, physics. I'm actually really proud of this pose right here. I feel like this pose turned out really good. You ever just draw... Probably asked you guys this before. You ever just draw a pose and you're just like really proud of like how it turned out, like proportion wise, style wise, all that stuff. I feel about that with this pose. I feel this way with this pose. One thing I feel like this can get kind of slimmed down a little bit though. I don't think it needed to be that. I don't think it needed that much like extra chest there. Something like that. Yeah. Okay. And then one thing I probably should add is, where did my hand layer go? Oh, there it is. I feel like the cuff should probably show a little bit like right there. There we go. Hey, that guy looks cool. I kind of like that. I like that. No, it really is. I'm literally feeling that right now with this pose right here. Yeah. Damn. Ending it off with a banger pose. Let's go. Well, I'm going to save so I don't lose this pose. I definitely don't want to lose it. I'm just looking at it again just to make sure I didn't forget anything. I don't think so. Everything looks pretty much the way I want it to be. Yeah. I'm good with this. Alright, like that one fan art I did for Red. Yeah, no, it's a good feeling for sure. Alright, let me do one last Discord look through. See what else we got, and then it's gonna wrap it up. I've tagged something in the chat. Wait. Chat, we made history. Oh my god. I can't with y'all sometimes. I can't. I literally can't. Oh god. When we reach 7,500 subscribers, I will make a bald orco emoji for the server. Alright, yep, you got it clipped, yeah. Don't remind me. At the rate that we've been growing, I feel like that's gonna happen way sooner than I think. Alright, what do we got in the OC zone? What is he reading? What is he reading? That's a lot of text on the cover, by the way. How long is this title? What is this, like Hitchhiker's Guide, or Hitchhiker's Guide to the Universe or whatever? Something with like a long title. I don't know many books with long titles. I don't know many books. I don't read very often, chat. That's one thing you should know. Unless it's a comic book or a graphic novel or a picture book, I don't read very often. I don't know, maybe he's reading something about, I don't know, maybe something about like excavating or something. Don't moles like digging? I don't know. His favorite Pokemon's probably Excadrill, if I had to guess. Alright, I don't think I am missing anything else. I think I pretty much saw everything that I needed to see tonight. So, on that note, that is going to do it for the Revolution tonight. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed the stream tonight. I definitely did. I enjoyed the Revolution. Shout out to everyone that shared their very awesome artwork tonight. Super appreciate it. Super appreciate it. What? I really appreciate it. You guys are very talented. Oh yeah, Techno, we're ending now. I'm sorry. Yeah, you caught us right at the ending. But don't worry, we'll be back again sometime. Don't worry. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you guys appreciate it. Be on the lookout for more drawing tutorials in the future. And if you guys are new around here, I don't just live stream, I post other videos related to Sonic and art. So if any of those things interest you, then please subscribe and turn on the notification bell so you guys don't miss out on any future videos or live streams or artwork or anything else J Creative related. And yeah, that's about it. Bye-bye, everybody. Wait, of course I get... pinged in something right as I'm ending the stream. Mole Orko? What? Yo. You came in clutch with that. Hold on. Okay, not goodbye yet. That was fast. Goddamn. This also looks really horrifying. This is so weird looking. He looks like he just has a mustache. Oh my god. I don't know how I feel about this. Dang. Talk about like a buzzer beater right there. That is crazy. Dang. Alright. On that note. On that note, bye-bye for real this time. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I had a lot of fun tonight, and I'll see you guys next time. Take care, guys. Have a good night. Freaking Mole Orko, my god. Bye.